Fucking tell them to not play Fractured Mind just because he's an asshole.
Oh, what is up, everybody? IGP said I wasn't loud enough last time. Hello.
I said you were fine. I was saying everyone's trolling you. Clearly.
No. I was talking about. You said I wasn't energetic enough last time, so I was screaming my head off this time. Yeah.
No, that makes more sense. Sorry, I don't know.
Plus, I gotta get all the hate comments. The comment yesterday, I loved it. Oh, I didn't realize this type of YouTube channel was still a thing in 2024.
You're not really promoting the good games. Oh, moron.
My ears, I killed someone. I'm pretty sure that someone died. What's up, everybody? Welcome to the stream. Hey, IGP.
Are you sure you're streaming?
Yeah, I'm streaming. Showing? You gotta refresh, man.
No, from Discord. It doesn't say that you are. That's how I'm not typing in your channel. I'm not giving that a traffic source. I'm just right-clicking from your profile when it says you're on. I don't know.
It says streamer mode is on. I don't know what you want from me.
Yeah, well, it doesn't even tell me.
Welcome, everybody. Hey, so today, if you don't know, Once Human, a game that IGP and I have played quite a bit and done several videos on, they released their final beta test recently. The game's launching on July 9th. And so
the demo's out on Steam right now.
Demo's out on Steam right now. You could go check it out. You could go play for free for yourself if you would like. But IGP and I have some setup and some work to do because our accounts got reset a little bit by Cthulhu and the Outer Gods. So we thought while we do that in preparation for the next edited video between me and him, IGP was nice enough to be like, yeah, man, stream it if you want. And I was like, hell yeah. So that's what we're doing here. Yeah. We got stuff to do.
Why not?
My Chefosaurus is running around. I thought you said they were in our mailbox, dude.
Oh, you're not on the right account, dude.
No, I'm on the right account. I'm level 50 now.
Why do you have a Chefosaurus? You shouldn't.
I don't know. Oh, wait.
Oh, maybe they changed it. Maybe they gave it to us.
They might have changed it. Yeah, this is the right thing. Is this your territory? 1x37?
Nope. That must be another content creator.
Oh, this is another person's Chefosaurus. This is not my Chefosaurus. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Well,
I wonder what YouTuber that is.
I don't know. If you watched our
I turned on your stream to the moment you shot it in the face. You're a horrible person. How come your chat's not appearing? I need pop-out chat.
Refresh it, and it's the three little dots
it takes
in
forever.
the top. What do you mean it takes forever?
It's just not loading. Like everything else on the page loads except your chat. It takes forever. I don't
know. Ooh, Potato Ward. If you haven't seen IGP's face before, you haven't been a fan for long enough. Shame on you. Tisk, tisk, tisk. No, I'm kidding. He said IGP face reveal win. IGP's face has been out there for a long time, my friend. Also, you can go to onlyfans.com/IGP and get all your wonderful pictures of fans. I got penis.
I got me some penis.
I got penis. Are you in the game yet, sir?
I shouldn't record this. There's no point.
What do you mean? Record it. Why not? What if something cool happens, like a random encounter with the airplane or something, and then you...
Well, I'll start recording then. I got a hotkey, dude.
You got a hotkey?
My reaction time is good enough. I play Melee.
Okay, whatever you say there, buddy boy.
By the way, public service announcement, don't play Fractured Mind. Remember that game? If anyone remembers that train game I played, the guy's a fucking asshole.
Yeah, his Twitter account's pretty rough.
I'm not trying to cancel him or do anything like that. I'm just letting you know. You know what? Better yet, if you're on Twitter, go find the dev for it and look at his replies and just see if that's something that aligns with you. And if it does, support him. You know, power to him. I hope he's successful. But,
don't say that. I hope he burns down in flames.
Yeah, but you know, if it's something that you don't agree with, which I would assume 100% of this audience wouldn't, don't buy that game. He's a shit human being.
All right, are we ready?
Yeah. Once Human. This is not Fractured Mind. Where's all the Unreal Engine marketplace assets?
Is our base gone? Like gone? It's like
all our base are gone.
All our base are gone. What's the map button again? What is what?
Probably M, brother.
Myers Market. Why does it want us to go to Myers Market? Oh, do we have to redo the stuff?
What's the map button? Dude, do you play video games? I swear to God.
Not at all.
We're playing Anomaly Exit. You're like, how do I crouch?
Listen.
Can you guys tell me how to do that?
Listen, last time we played Once Human, you didn't know what AFK meant. So don't even come over here with that.
I didn't know what AFK...
That's what you
didn't know what AFK was.
No. It's in the video, son. It's in the video.
No, it isn't. Dude, I have been using AFK my entire life since I've had a computer. I have been using that phrase.
Wait. It wasn't AFK. It was...
You said PFK, which is not a real thing.
Ads. No, PFK is panicking from keyboard.
Right, yeah. No one knew that till you said it. That's fair. Oh, this guy's got a food... Oh,
this guy has no... Machine. He's not talking.
Who?
I don't know. This adventurer who looks like a old Vanilla Ice.
Oh, did we even check to see if it is fixed? Maybe? There we go. They did fix it, yeah.
Okay. I don't know. This guy's telling me to do something. Did you talk to him? I thought we were supposed to progress stuff. His old man passed away recently. I'm sorry, Chad.
Yeah,
I really don't care about this guy.
I know what ads is as an aim down sight, but he was saying ads for something.
Ads is in additional enemies in a boss fight. They're ads.
That's literally not what that could possibly stand for. ADDS?
It is. Listen here. Is this your house? Whose house
you mean
is
additionals? Is that what you mean
like
by that? Or do you mean like
yeah.
it's an acronym? Because that doesn't work if it's an acronym.
It's not an acronym. It's the ads. Okay. ADDS. Like additional enemies. Yeah, it's not an acronym. It's just the words.
That's lame.
You're lame.
I think I said that when you told me. That's really lame. Sorry for my cough, guys. Can't help it. I'm sick.
Don't let him lie to you. Smoking that reefer.
All right.
Where is our base no longer? Okay, we got to find a new place to put a base first off.
Vanilla Ice? Fuck yeah, dude.
We got to find a new place to put a base. Are you listening to the stream while also talking to me in Discord?
Ice is back with my brand new invention. Something. Grab a hold of me.
How do you know which one's the me and which one's the
Will it ever stop? Yo, I don't know. Turn off the lights and I'll glow. To the extreme, I rock a mic like a vandal. Light up the stage, I rock a choke like a
You're gonna give me fucking bands.
I don't sound anything like him, dude.
Nah, that doesn't matter.
I have not heard about that happening since Mr. Beast. It happened to Mr. Beast like 5 years ago.
No, I don't get banned for anything on stream.
What the fuck is that thing? Shoot it.
It's the don't be killing this stuff. Hey, where are we putting our base? Can we get a plan together?
We can't put anywhere here. Everyone has this entire territory.
You're right.
All these YouTubers got this territory locked down.
All right, well, why don't you look at the map and tell me where you would like to make your home, sir? We need to severely improve our predicament. What was that? Did you just crack a beer at 1:39 p.m.?
High, but sounds the same as always? What does that mean? Do I sound... How could you tell if I'm high if I sound the same as always? What do you mean?
I don't know. Hold on. I don't know, man.
I don't know, man.
I don't know, man. I don't know, man.
What do I have?
What do you mean? What do you have? You got stuff. Yeah, you do.
Not anymore.
Play Filthy Frank stuff. Give me Filthy Frank, dude.
I think my
don't we have motorcycles? Did they give us our motorcycles back? How do we bring those out again? How do we bring those out again? You just gotta check the buttons.
Yeah, G. Is G?
Is it G? Is it G for
it pops up
Gamoto? It pops up, but then it doesn't want to come out. How did you get it out?
Yeah, dude.
Okay, how did you do that for real? Oh, place. Okay. Place vehicle, please. Thank you.
Hey.
Oh yeah.
You on bed now, like I told you to. We got work tomorrow.
Hey, you going to bed now, like I told you to. We got work tomorrow, boy.
9mm.
9mm.
Loaded on that thing with a shotgun.
I should have got that line when he's explaining to
oh my god, this is so
his
fucking
wife,
loud.
That story about shooting the lambs in the head with the little piston canister thing.
Yeah.
That was a great line.
That is a great line.
He just sounds very redneck.
He does. And the music is too loud. Yeah, the music is loud.
It's X.
Are you turning it off?
I turned it off.
Why is that? Why
it's
is
not
that?
loud enough for your audience, dude. They're going to tell you they can't hear it at all. And you're going to believe them.
Stop it. Then nobody's ever going to tell me if my volume's good.
Yeah, you can't walk them into a potential troll they're going to troll. Press 1
they said they weren't trolling.
Remember. No,
they said
press
they weren't
1
trolling.
In the chat if you were watching his DLC for the Alan Wake 2 thing and you trolled him by telling him you didn't hear music. Press 1.
They were not trolling.
They were trolling. 100%. You literally walked into that. There's one.
There's one what? Where did you go? I'm getting attacked. Out. Oops. There's a fence
All right, you
there.
got 2 1s in the chat so far and a 5.
Those
That's
people
also
probably
not a
weren't
troll.
even there.
You got watch out. Stop shooting me.
Yes,
What
it
are
doesn't
we?
hit
What
you.
do you want to do, man? We got to do the main missions. That's it.
Okay,
right
well, where are we going? Lead
have
me.
enough
Lead me,
shit to-
daddy.
I don't know. I don't know where I'm going. Is it Moxy? Are we going to Moxy?
Okay, well, let's just go to the yellow dot. Do you not have the yellow dot on your screen?
I do. I'm going towards it.
Okay. You are? Oh, yeah, you are. I probably shouldn't go through all the enemies, but that's what I'm going to do.
Boom!
How's my... Can you tell me if my stream volume's good right now, dude?
No, don't ask me that. I'm gonna troll you.
No, don't troll me. Please, can you tell me for real? I don't want to have bad volume for, like, the entire stream.
Hold on.
You're the
I
only
get to
person
safe
here
spot
who
to
knows
park.
what they're talking about with audio, too.
All right, let me hear this shit. Sounds good to me, dude.
Are you serious?
That's a good volume to me.
Okay.
Like,
What, for us
I don't like
too?
when the game's too quiet. I gotta be honest. That's my least favorite thing.
Okay,
The
everybody
best way
says
to
it sounds
tell-
good.
Best way to tell is if someone in game is talking, that should be around the same level as your voice because you're two humans talking.
Okay.
That's what I always
You mean
base it on.
we were once human?
We were once, yeah.
I got problems here, George. I got problems, dude. Oh, okay. Well, all right. It's okay. Nothing
See, if
happened.
I just don't say anything, it resolves itself.
What resolves itself?
You getting out of trouble. You don't need help.
I do
You just
need
call
help
for help
sometimes.
immediately, no matter what.
Well, yeah, man. Help me. I'm dying.
All right, do I hit this bitch or what?
No, why are you hitting her? Can you wait for me? Did you just run into the... Did you
I
just...
ran Maxie over.
Oh,
She's
dude.
dead.
Did you actually kill the quest giver? I thought...
Yeah, I don't know what to do now.
You didn't. You're trolling. I know you're trolling.
Okay, yeah, I can't talk to her.
I mean, I guess you're right. It does resolve itself every
You
time
said you
because I'm
couldn't
either
talk to
dead.
the guy?
What?
You said you couldn't talk to that guy you were talking
No,
trying to
I
talk
could
to
talk
before?
to him. He just wasn't... Oh, that's how you park a bike. I'm supposed to talk
There
to
we go.
Claire. What did you go to Moxy for?
Because that's part of the thing.
Hey!
Hey! Hey, didn't you get us renaming tokens so I don't have to be OH
Yeah, I already changed
X1,
mine.
X7? Ah, fuck. How do you do that?
So, you and your husband decided to get
I'm
out before
fucking
it was
with
late,
you.
huh?
Just
I'm
fucking
fucking
figure it
with
out. Anger is what I feel. I feel it rising.
I don't have a cup. I don't have a cup. Hold on.
You don't have a cuck?
I don't have a cup. Yeah, does this work? Hold on. I'm gonna do the Bane voice. The fire rises into people. It didn't really work because it has water in it.
And
Dad,
you
don't
can
judge me
count
on that
me
Bane
to
thing.
hold you till that feeling
Well,
is
thanks
gone.
to you, the
I can't
road
hear
north
Claire.
is
Every time you
safe,
need
and I can extend my
someone,
trade route further
somebody
west.
strong to lean on.
I don't know what Claire's saying.
Interesting. I don't know if this business about turning into a tree is related to Stardust or not.
Skilly's voice is like
Something powerful
melted
must be
butter to
causing
me. I can't tell if that's a compliment or insult.
What the fuck does that mean?
Usually it's like butter. Like if you could, like easily spreadable butter is like the metaphor
Oh,
for
so
like
my
describing
voice is
someone's
like a
soothing
good-
voice.
My
But if
voice
it's
is like a
already
good
melted-
voice that's been left out for too long. That's what it is. It's been left out in the heat for too long.
Oh God! I don't think they meant to insult, but that's so fucking funny. Oh my God. That's definitely a compliment. I mean, melted butter is delicious, but
We've talked, my chat and I have talked about this, but I have to turn my voice down when I'm editing because I personally hate it. So I always
like
turn
your
it like
voice.
way down.
I think
Do
your
you?
voice is nice.
I appreciate that. You know,
Yeah.
before I started YouTube, I never got any compliments on my voice. And then when I first started, that's a thing that people would always say. And it was so weird to me because I was like, you know, I started 3 years, I was like 33 years old. Nobody had ever said I had a nice voice in my life.
Yeah.
And then I started asking different family members and friends. I was like, and I tried not to lead them. I was just like, what do you think my voice is like? How does my voice sound to you? And everybody kept saying, oh, your voice is pleasing. Your voice is pleasing. I was like, how come nobody ever said this to me? I could have went my entire life and just thought that my voice was shit.
Yeah, man.
But apparently it's melted butter. So
nobody's ever said that either until I started doing YouTube. And then my wife decides to tell me, yeah, like your voice is really nice. It's like, well, nobody's ever said that.
How's it going with you?
I mean,
maybe it's just not something people unless you have like pirate software or Markiplier's voice, where it's just like obviously the highlight of your speaking.
The highlight.
If it's, you know what I mean?
Like I would look pirate software. Insulted Mark there.
Honestly. Wait, how did I? What? Oh,
you're like,
I know.
That's the
I
highlight.
said speaking, not personality. Although it would be the highlight of his personality. I'm sure he's an asshole too.
Oh
like everybody's an asshole. I'm so tired of people saying like, "Oh, Markiplier's a saint." He's no Keanu Reeves. I'll tell you that.
Welcome to today's stream. How quickly can we get IGP in a fight with every other YouTuber and canceled?
I was good. I was actually funny. It was funny. I was just about to say I'm actually kind of tired of seeing pirate software all over my feeds. It's a little obnoxious. It's too much. He releases like 7 shorts a day. It's too much.
Yeah. Well,
but his voice is soothing, and I would let him read me stories.
I'm always surprised by his shorts. Like, he'll give like dad advice or say something on a topic, and I'm like, well, he's not wrong, but like, people like, I see people commenting, and they're like, oh my god, like this is the most revolutionary thing ever, and I'm like, did you guys not like know this? Like, it's not anything like crazy. He's like, yeah, you shouldn't be a dick and be a good person, and it's like, yeah. Like, I don't understand. Like, it's so confusing to me. Or he's like, I don't know. Like, I can't think of a good example now, but everything he says, it's like, he's right and he's not wrong, but it's like people are acting like he's like, a philosophical, like rewriting history, like defining the human experience for the first time. And I'm like, guys,
that's called virtue signaling is what that is.
Me or him?
No, him.
Me. Oh, okay. Is it?
Well, wait. I might be confused.
How many people do you think we can piss off today?
Who is saying you need to be a good person and don't be? Who was saying that? I
was just generalizing. He has done. Well, like, what can I think of?
Okay, then yes. If you say like, if you're someone who is just constantly like, murder is wrong, guys. You shouldn't murder. You know what also is bad? And you just keep like. Everyone agrees. It's virtue signaling is like the most amount of people are going to agree with you, and you kind of just say it because it's like you don't need to say murder is wrong.
Like, okay, let me give you that. Unless it's somebody brand new, let me give you an example. I saw a thing one time. He was talking to people about like how to apply for jobs, right? Mm-hmm. And maybe I take this for granted. And he was talking about when you're negotiating salary. He was like, he's like, don't lie, but he's like, you don't have to tell them what you made at the prior place, or you can ballpark it, or you could say the top end of what you had the potential to make. Anyway, he's saying stuff, and I'm like, this is like getting out of high school job level advice. And everybody in the comments are like, oh my god, thank you so much, dude, I had no idea, blah blah. And I'm
maybe
like,
it was high
schoolers. I guess maybe
maybe they really didn't know.
I guess
maybe
it's because I was forced into child labor a long time ago.
How do I sound like Church from Red vs. Blue?
You do not sound like Bernie. You do not sound like Bernie Burns.
Bernie has like, besides Tucker,
bow chicka wow.
Church has the highest pitched voice. This is what I don't understand. People will say things like that.
Bernie's voice is not high. I mean, I guess his voice for Church.
His voice is on a high register. Yes, it is.
Not his regular voice.
Okay, maybe it's the nature of the radio of the radio filter. Mm-hmm. But whoever does Tucker's voice is definitely
Jason Saldana is Tucker. Yep.
Okay, I don't know who that is. Caboose.
He's the guy that used to work with Rooster Teeth.
Caboose,
great character.
Caboose talks in a high voice like
Joel
Donut
Heyman,
does.
Not a great human.
But they have lower register voices. That's what I don't understand. Is like some people will say that. Like some people have said you have like a baritone voice.
And then I'm like, baritone voice.
Dude,
I sound like I haven't hit puberty
barely
yet.
has a baritone voice. Like I feel like people don't know what a baritone. I mean, it's okay. Markiplier definitely.
I have another job.
Baritone.
Sure.
Barry White's like a bass
I've
voice.
got a client. There's a place you bring.
Someone said you sound like Barry White too, and I found that extremely funny.
I sound like Barry White.
Mm-hmm. Or like Icy sounded like Markiplier. Just people. I don't know if what they're listening to, you know. Maybe YouTube's delivering the wrong audio for the video that they're watching.
I think it's your point. You know, I got to remind myself. You made a very good point, which I knew, but I just didn't like take it to heart that much, which was everybody's watching or listening on a different type of device with a different audio setup with like, different quality speakers and everything at different volume levels. And so while there shouldn't be that much variation, there is going to be enough where certain things sound different. Yeah,
like I remember one time I was fucking around with all the effects on GoXLR, and when you do that and you're like testing out the mic and listening to it, you usually just say like random shit. And I said like, "What's up, man?" Like to see how I sounded, and it sounded exactly like you.
Did it?
I was like, "Holy shit! I sound like it was crazy." And then like you in the game we just played, Murky.
Humpy? What the fuck?
Murky.
Have you seen this thing? What is this, dude?
Oh, I thought you were talking about what I said.
Have you seen this? It's Humpy. Come here. I don't know what else. It's right beside you. How did you miss this?
Because I'm not paying attention. I have literally not progressed the conversation the entire time we were talking.
I know.
Oh, Humpy, what's up, dude? That's not what I wanted to do.
He's like a little crab treasure box thingy. Yeah.
Yeah, but he's tamed.
Yeah.
Leave.
Okay, is he on a leash? No, he's not on a leash.
Nah, dude. He's trained.
He's trained. Learn about the situation from Moxy? Moxy?
All right, I'm leaving. I already talked to her.
Can you wait for me?
We had that whole time, dude?
Yeah.
What are you doing?
6 months ago?
Yeah.
So, chat, if you've been a good chat and you've watched all of IGP and I's Once Human videos, we've already done all these quests. It's just progress got reset. So that's why we're kind of like just barreling through them and not paying attention.
Yeah, if you want to see,
seen it before.
you can watch the videos.
Didn't look like
this is kind of like with the progress reset with the series of videos we're doing with Once Human.
Who the hell no?
We have to get to that point again because the progress.
Wait a minute.
We were pretty far.
He really left?
Although not really.
Anyway.
I don't think we're that far.
I don't think we're that far behind either, yeah.
By the way, feel free to tell me if you're listening and you want them to hear it. I can shut up. Or you can just mute me.
No, I've just been skipping everything. I'm sorry. Am I not supposed to be?
No, I said if you want to, just let me know and I'll shut up. If I'm talking.
Can I
still
get
trying to steal
this
that
thing?
box?
Yeah, I want the box, dude. Can I buy the
you got a
box
plush,
from
thank
you,
you,
sir?
dude. Who said that?
Oh, Carrie with the $20 Stream
Ezekiel.
Elements donation. Thank you, Carrie. You're a legend. I really appreciate that. It helps out a bunch. Did you need me to record this? Because I realized I'm not recording. I'm just streaming.
No, dude. We don't need this.
Okay.
It's all right. Unless we find something crazy, just hit the record button.
Hey, it's Wesker. it's the Wesker from Resident Evil.
Yeah, he's always here.
Is he? Well, I thought he was at the other place. Wasn't he at the inside the town or whatever? Does he move over here?
I don't know. Ezekiel, if you're still here, thanks, dude. Appreciate it.
What did he say?
He bought a plushie.
Oh, he bought a plushie? Hell yeah, dude. Good job, Ezekiel.
Yeah,
Remember,
I've
every
had those
dollar
for over a year.
Every dollar that you guys donate or buy for IGP's plushies feeds a kid in Africa. Remember? That's what he said last stream. Isn't that right, dude?
Yeah, it was something like every dollar that they donate supports you and me financially.
No. We were talking about you're building wells like Mr. Beast in third world countries, aren't you, or something?
You know,
where are you? Can we meet up?
Imagine that taken out of context, and then like a year later, people are like, "Where are the wells, dude?"
That's my hope.
That's a lot to get canceled over, dude. People don't want to hear context.
You're not gonna get canceled over that.
Oh, I won't get canceled because I'm not gonna pay attention to it.
Yeah. Where did you
if
go?
If anyone ever tries to cancel me, that's what I'm gonna do.
Can we go?
Listen.
Can we go? You're gonna turn your ears off?
Well, because they're gonna try to cancel me for something dumb. It's gonna be something that's like, well, I didn't say that, or that was taken out of context, or.
Where'd you go?
I'm going up a hill right now.
Yeah, but
slowly.
Like, can we? We're not even on a team. Can we get on a team? Because I can't see you on the map. You're the one who always does that. Yeah.
Hold on, I can't stop because I'm gonna roll backwards.
Also, we need to see some cool shit. I feel like I'm just wandering around doing nothing. We're gonna lose everybody.
Just like Sean said, every dollar that Skilly is donated two. Wait, that doesn't make sense. Hold on, let me rephrase that. Every dollar that is donated to Skilly on this stream or any stream is a dollar that I don't have to help him with. So you're helping both of us. It's a 2-for-1 deal. It literally is the best deal that you could probably ever get with a streamer. Like, genuinely. Like, if you want to just support someone, you're helping 2 people for every dollar. It's actually insane. And this is not a lie either. This is genuinely 100% what's happening.
It sounds like, I know it's not, but it sounds like sarcasm a little bit.
I know.
And it sounds like you're trolling a little bit.
I'm serious, though. Due to our agreement, every dollar that you give him is one less dollar that I have to give him. So it helps me.
It's one less hour that I have to stand on the street corner next to IGP.
an hour, bro. You need a new profession. You suck.
Well, have you seen this face? I got the hat, the headphones, the glasses, the beard.
I thought you donated your pee-pee.
I'm trying to cover it up as much as possible. I got red. I'm married, dude. That left a long time ago.
He signed that away as collateral.
Yep. Can I...
Why do I have 2 yellow...
Did you teammate me up? Can you put a ring on it, please? We need to get together.
I just fucking wrecked inside the guardrail. Oh god, the trauma.
What do you mean inside the guardrail? Oh,
I hit the guardrail. It went inside.
You mean when the Russian mob tried to
when
put
the
a hit on you?
Mob hit me.
Yeah.
That legitimately, like, I've never experienced anything like that before. Like the aftermath of it, and then I'll like go 70 on the highway, and I'm just like, oh shit.
You mean almost dying? Yeah. Yeah.
Okay,
I
this
walked
is gonna
out
sound like fucking. What's his name? Dunn.
Ryan Dunn? You did not, because he didn't walk away from it.
No, not Ryan Dunn, bro. Come on. Why would I reference? Why would I reference someone that died? Someone that didn't die.
That's what I was questioning.
Unbreakable. What was his name?
Oh, I never watched that movie, so I don't know.
Something Dunn. God damn it! I love that movie, and I forgot his fucking name. Anyway, yeah, he was in a train crash and he came out without a scratch on him. That was me.
Oh, is that because he's unbreakable? Those trees are floating, dude. That ain't right.
I'm not unbreakable though. I can definitely. Yeah, man, I can't believe you brought up Ryan Dunn. God.
What do you mean you can't believe I brought him up? That's what you were referencing. It felt like.
I can see where you went there. All right, let's create a team, dude. Let's fucking do this.
Also, I was about to say it's gonna sound like I'm making a joke, but I'm not. You're reminded every time you go 70. That's called PTSD, man. You should.
I should what?
I need help.
I'm trying. You're not my friend, by the way.
Wait. Well, you're supposed to send me an invite. I have a minor
you're not
problem.
Even here, dude.
What do you mean you're not here?
Like I can't. What's your name?
Oh, hold on. I gotta use my renaming token. Hold on a sec. How do
Player not found. David Dunn. Thank you. I knew it was DD.
Is that his name in the thing? David Dunn?
Yeah.
Why'd they name him Dunn if he didn't die? It was a missed opportunity there. One way or the other. Where was the renaming token? Like what item thing? Oh, renaming card right here. Okay.
I'm just gonna let you figure it out.
I would love to use this. Not happy with your decision? Don't worry, you have a chance to fix it. Okay, lovely. Let me fix it. Hotbar is unavailable. Okay. Is it because I'm in combat? I have like combat music playing, but I don't know.
Dre message. He's like, I thought I would read IGP subreddit for a bit. Man, people look way too deep into us.
Wait, he just messaged us?
He just said that. Yeah, dude, that was a mistake.
See.
Don't go to the subreddit, man.
I thought it would man, people look way too deep into us. Did I hold on. I never read this comment out loud on stream. I think I shared it with you guys in chat though. Hold on. I don't know if you read it when I sent it to you. I said I win for best worst comment. All right, chat. Are you guys ready for this? Here, I'm going to open it up so everybody can see the glory that is this. I'm going to get banned for this, but it says Skilly sounds like he looks 140 pounds, a flamboyant heterosexual husband who's a closeted bisexual, but looks nothing like that. Whoa. And then they replied to themselves and said, you're still sexy, Skilly. Watched all 10 hours and 35 minutes, LOL. Don't know why. Maybe it was you. And I guess IGP. That was a comment.
10 hours.
Yeah, okay, first off.
What the fuck is that profile picture? What was it? Little Pog what?
Little Pog Thotty.
Oh my god, dude.
Okay, so first, we gotta talk for a second about that comment.
Pog Thotty.
So that looks like a bot's profile picture and name, right? Like a lot of bots have that.
Yeah,
but the comment is so specific to me. Like,
you know what's
so
funny? It might
specific.
be. There's a situation where people's like dead accounts are getting hacked on pretty much all social media.
But how is
and they're
it a
being
bot
used...
comment that's so specific?
Well, no. What I'm thinking is this person had access to their account a long time ago and didn't decide to use it recently, and it got hacked and started being used as bots, and the person who's now using it isn't paying attention to the fact that when they sign in, everything has changed, and so they're leaving a comment as if they were still themselves and they don't realize they've become a bot. Either that or that bitch is fucking sexually frustrated. So 10.5 hours with that kind of like built up.
She didn't watch 10.5 hours, so that comment makes zero to little to no sense to me.
She said she watched 10.5 hours.
How? I haven't made a single piece of comment that's 10.5 hours.
That was my first
with
question
you.
before I saw the name was, what the fuck could we have possibly done that was 10.5 hours?
Nothing. I have no video that long. Anyway, I sent that to my mods and I sent it to you and Dre, and I was like, I win for best worst comment because I don't even know where to start. That comment contradicts itself like literally word to word. And I don't understand it. Anyway. Hey, Actinar with the $5 Stream Elements donation said, I'll go for that 2-for-1 deal. Hopefully you'll have less days on your corner, Skilly. Actinar, you legend. Thank you so much.
Come to Skilly stream to get unfiltered IGP. What does that mean? Where am I filtered? What platform am I filtered on? The subject has to be there. If you don't hear it in my solo videos, that's because I'm playing a game.
You're playing a game right now.
No, I'm not. Dude, for the last 5 minutes, I've been on the friend screen waiting for you. I have not moved.
Where's my friend invite? I didn't pop up. Normally it pops up.
Did you change your name?
Oh, no. I don't know how to use the card, man. It won't let me.
I've been waiting. I'm not playing the game. I'm literally like, I have my cup in my hand. You hear it? I'm just sitting here waiting.
All right.
Not moving.
Can you please listen? I don't know what's wrong. The ADHD is rolling today. How do I? This is the button options I have with the renaming card. Control X to discard some and X to discard all.
Can I
stream to you? Yes, I am live on YouTube.
No, you don't need to stream. I'm watching you.
Okay.
Get out of all of that.
Get out of
all that. Yeah, get to the game screen, dude.
I'm on the game.
Well, I gotta wait till you do it. Just a delay. This is not efficient. Press escape.
Okay. Yeah.
Any day now.
I pressed it as soon as you said it, man.
There, Jesus Christ, that delay is crazy. Click on your like little golden highlighted.
This profile? Edit alias or edit name card? No, not that. Edit alias.
I can't watch, dude. I can't watch.
SkillyMcFilly.
No, edit alias, yeah. And then you have 20 cards. Yeah. Okay, I didn't realize you were doing it. I'm closing this.
I appreciate it.
You're welcome. Now
I don't know
send you
why
a friend
appreciate
request.
it. Did you? It hasn't popped up yet.
It says player not found. What did you change it to, brother?
SkillyMcFilly. You just watched me.
Did not. I didn't watch you. I stopped watching. I couldn't watch.
Look here. Look at my profile. SkillyMcFilly. Look right there.
I'm not watching anymore, dude.
Well, go over there and watch.
SkillyMcFilly. Does the capital matter?
Maybe. Perhaps.
Did you capital it like you normally do?
Mm-hmm.
Like Mick and Philly?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't see it. Can you just add me?
Okay. I never do. Friends. Search by name. What is it? Not IGP?
It is IGP.
Oh, you went with IGP, huh?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Although, why don't you just do my code?
All right, what's your code?
10791.
10791.
Did that work?
Nope. Player not found. We always have problems with this.
We didn't really have problems with Maybe if we got near each other. Is that how we friend? Yeah, that's how we friended. We got near each other.
Is it? Okay, well, where are you? Yeah.
Oh, well, I'm not going to find you. Never mind. I need you to be my friend first.
Pick a place. How about we go to Hearst Industries? Do you see that?
Hearst.
It's a little town next to the Horseshoe Rift Anchor Hearst. It says level 11 is recommended. It's on the right side of the map, close to the coast, bottom rightish.
Where are you? How are you so far away?
Where did you go?
I went to the marker. What is it called?
It's called Hearst Industries.
Hearst Industries. That's so far away. That's
okay,
fine,
where are you? Are you at Myers Market?
Well, no, it doesn't matter. If you're over there, we still have the same distance to go. It's fine.
Okay.
I got it. I'm coming. I got a bike.
All right.
I got a bike. No problem.
All right. All right.
Oh, fucking son of a bitch.
It sounds like you don't have a bike anymore.
I hit the guardrail before and I just went through it, but I hit a curb and I fly off.
Judas Go Barbecue with the $20 super chat said my fave IGP skilly moment was in the SCP game when SCP-106 shows up and IGP says we need to move. He goes through walls. Skilly says let's hide here. IGP says he goes through walls. What part of that don't you get, dude? LOL. Oh man.
I got it. That was a pretty funny moment.
That was a good moment.
After the fact, in the moment I was so angry. I just killed a deer.
Now here's the question. Here's the question. If somebody can find that clip and go get it, I actually don't remember. I'm just asking. There's a chance I was fucking with you there, or I was just really stupid. And the question is, which one is it? Because I don't know. I don't remember.
Are you asking me?
Yeah. I don't know.
No, that was genuine.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay.
100%.
How do I get to this place?
Do you think it was? I
feel like I'm. Listen, I'm stupid. I'm not discounting that, and I make dumb mistakes or I don't hear certain things you say for sure. But I feel like 50% of the time I'm fucking around, people don't realize I'm fucking around. And then, wait, let me change it. 50% of the time I'm joking or messing around, people don't realize. 25% I'm being serious and they think I'm joking when I'm not. And then 25% I'm actually just an idiot, a complete and utter idiot.
I think it's more 50-50, dude. Honestly.
You think it's 50-50? Is that how we became friends, as we get next to each other? Are you sure?
I just remember that's probably how we did it. Oh, I got a drink, dude.
You got a drink like in real life or in the game? Have I driven you to drinking already? Ooh, he dead. I'm gonna fuck everything up in this area, chat, because I'm level 50 and they're level 11.
I have no filter. I have some filter. I have a filter where it's like, I don't just say whatever's on my mind. I process it first. You know? Like I think about the ramifications. If I say something, I don't just blurt it out. If I'm saying it, that means I thought about it. How about that? Like I've given it thought and I'm okay to say whatever it is I'm saying. But realistically speaking, there's nothing I'm really holding back. I'm not that much of an asshole. I'm the level of asshole that you get. Like that's it. And then there's no secrets to be had.
I feel like my
there's no like really it's loud. Finding out Keanu Reeves is an asshole. You know, you wouldn't know that. But then if you like lived with him and found out he was an asshole, then it's kind of like really shocking. Because it's like, oh, he's such a nice guy. Like I don't want to believe that. I love Keanu Reeves. I think he's a fucking saint.
Don't you touch Keanu Reeves. You take that back. All those dirty lies.
Who?
I don't know. I'm just making it up.
Oh, I was like, wait, what? I was in complete defense of Keanu.
Muscly Man just became a channel member at the cadet level. Muscly Man, you legend. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. What is he asking?
He's asking me if I upload files. I did. Did I not? I'll do the fuck up. I thought I did.
What was he saying? Are you uploading a file? Sorry to be annoying, but I really want to get it in today.
Oh, did I upload to the wrong folder again?
I'm going to say bounce. Go wow wow.
I think I put him in the wrong folder. Why does he keep doing that, dude? I never make that mistake. Except
I don't know. Mine are uploaded, though. Don't put your stuff in the wrong folder, man.
Did I put him in your folder?
Move it, though. I just closed out. You want me to double check for you?
No.
Okay.
Because I can look right now. Why would you have to do that?
Well, that's... Oh man. Okay, so I'm here, but I know you're messing with file stuff, so.
Great, now my computer's freezing. I got no, it's not loading up my, oh my god.
It's not loading up your thing.
No. Hey, I see you. Is that you?
I don't know. Am I on top of a dirt mound?
Shooting? Yeah.
Yeah. Where are you then? Because I don't see you.
At your mom's house.
You are 6 feet under the ground then, sir.
Yeah, it's cold down here.
Seriously, I don't see. I have height advantage. How do I not see you? Where are you? That you? No.
That's actually crazy. You're right. You do have height. You can absolutely see me if you looked in the right direction.
Are you sure? I can't see Nizel, dude.
Yeah, brother. How come I can't run anymore? Am I overencumbered?
No,
I accepted all my mail. Oh my god, 621%. What the fuck did I accept?
You accepted everything. I do not see. Is that you? Oh, I see.
Oh
you.
my god. Hey, we got all the
like
wood for our parts.
Hey, what's up?
What up?
Hey, stop moving. See? You son of a bitch. We gotta friend each other. Where are you going?
I'm looking to
stay there. Okay. Join team. Application sent. You have to accept it. Accept my application, sir. I do good work, I think.
You did do good work. Where is it?
I don't know. I just sent. It just said send application or send join team, and then it said application
do it again?
sent. Okay. Join team. Application sent. Muscly Man with the 5 gifted channel memberships. Those went to Marcus the Sharkus, Dirt06, Camilla, and Black Wolf CC and Comica Cat. All became channel members on behalf of Muscly Man.
Is it actually Black Wolf or is it Black Wolf?
Wolf. Because that's how I said it.
With an L? Whoa, was that you firing?
Yeah, it's me. Why, is it loud?
What the fuck? Yeah,
are we on a team now? You have a flag above your head.
I don't know.
We are.
There's no way of telling.
You're right. There's not like this indicator on my screen that I wasn't. Dude, there's like 1,700 things on the screen.
Yeah, to be fair.
I don't know what you want from me.
The fly thing in Murky Divers, dude.
Oh no, I'm on a break screen.
So
what
funny.
just happened? Oops, sorry guys. I'm the best streamer ever, dude. I am so good at this. I am a professional to the goddamn max. Nobody beats me at streaming, dude.
Wait, how long have you had that screen up?
Only like 50 seconds because it's like a 6-minute counter, so like 5:20. So and it was at 5:20, so it's only like a minute. You know, I'm good though. I accidentally what happened was I have a foot pedal, and I accidentally hit the foot pedal.
Oh, do you keep your screen or your like OBS in your peripheral vision, so you notice when you do stuff like that?
Yeah, it's on my third monitor. So when I stream, I have.
Well, I mean, you paying attention to a giant fly on the screen on your main monitor when your eyes are focused on it, it's impossible. So, I guess peripherals are really asking for a lot.
You're talking about what we recorded with Dre. Nobody knows about that.
Yeah.
Why'd you have to bring that up? Don't. Hey,
what?
sir. Don't give away our secrets.
Secrets?
Yeah, our secrets.
You think other people? You think we're the only ones that got keys?
I think so. Well, yeah, because Dre didn't have keys and you got keys. I think they thought you were special.
Me, of all the people they could have given it to.
Yes. Okay,
like,
where are we going now?
Markiplier.
Where are we going? Yeah, but see, Markiplier will get the keys and he won't make a video for 18 months. So.
Oh, we're going back the way I came.
Okay. Excuse me, sir. You want to hop on the back there, bud? Come on. We gotta change our clothes. We look the same.
Wait, which dot is it?
I don't know. I see. I have two dots. Yeah. I'm just gonna follow you, dude. Carrie has been a channel member at the engineer level for 19 months. Carrie, you rock star. Holy shit. 19 months of support. That's just next level, Carrie. Thank you so much.
That's like 2 babies.
What? Hold on. You because of 19 months?
That's 2 fully baked babies. Yeah.
That's 2 fully baked babies.
No, not the amount of money. I would like to think a baby is worth more than that.
Spacewalker with the $25 stream elements donation said, ready for the chaos duo to be epic. Spacewalker, you rock star. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. I have like opera music playing in the background while we're driving, dude.
Turn it off.
Yeah, you're right. It's a little much. It's like I'm riding.
There's a station with like metal or like alternative like metal type
get
stuff.
rid of it. It's also really distracting. It's making it hard for me to even talk. Like I felt like I was that newscaster having a stroke on air. You know what I'm talking about?
Like what do you mean? Like when you like listen to a delayed version of your voice
right.
and you can't speak?
Right.
Okay.
Yeah. Where you're like.
There's a word for that. I can't remember what it was. Oh, you're talking about Steve Carell? When he's in Evan Almighty, not Evan Almighty, Bruce Almighty.
Yeah.
He was like a newscaster. He was like,
yeah.
Yeah. I think that was Bruce Almighty.
Same thing. Yeah. All good examples of what I'm talking about. Welcome everybody. I see everybody filtering in. I'm sorry. I don't.
By the way, why didn't you do tag? Why didn't you do like at IGP once human at IGP?
Oh, am I supposed to do that every time? I felt like that was too much. I felt like that was just for the one-time gag. You want me to change it?
Oh, you mean like it might annoy people?
Yeah. I mean, it was funny for the one-off, right? But then it just becomes sad, right? No? Am I wrong?
It's sad how? What do you mean?
Like, oh, look at that guy schlepping for views using his friend's name.
Who the fuck is Mary?
What do you mean who's Mary?
Who are these people? I don't understand.
What are you talking about?
This is not part of...
There's nobody here. Who are you talking to?
Mary!
There is nobody here, dude.
Your game's broken.
There's 282 people watching. Nobody's here.
How far are you in the missions?
The same place you should be. Investigate Talon's notes 1. Oh, maybe I have the wrong mission up. Hold on. What mission are you on?
You didn't read the notes in the town that we were in.
Oh, I didn't? Oh, no.
You gotta go
hold on.
all
I'll
the
go
way
back
and do that.
I gotta go where? To Deadsville? No, I gotta go here.
No,
Can't I just teleport? Don't I have a tower? Did they not unlock towers for us?
You gotta be near a tower for that.
Oh, I gotta be near a tower? Okay, there's a
this
tower
is why
right here.
We can't talk, dude.
Streaming is my downfall.
Dude, well, just anything. If you were playing this on your own, you definitely would have read those notes.
Yeah, I probably would have. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
I think people underestimate.
It's easy to get distracted.
I
know. That's exactly what I was going to step into next. Was exactly what you were about to say. Go ahead.
I think. I was just saying. I think people underestimate like the skill set it is to be able to commentate while also focusing and playing a game at a halfway decent level. I am terrible at it all the time, pretty much.
Yeah, I can't do it.
No.
They really want you to read dialogue.
A dialogue?
I mean,
read
you
the
can.
dialogue? What? I'm not. I wasn't at anybody with dialogue though, so I'm confused.
Oh, Doggy00 says, "Read dialogue, please, Skilly, please."
I don't know what dialogue they're talking about. I'm on a motorcycle. Redhead
Does
Player with the
IGP
$5 super chat. Redhead Player, you legend. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. It helps out a bunch. I feel like I might be going the wrong way. There's a lot of bad people here. I don't think I'm supposed to be here. I'm getting shot.
There might be a lot of people who might be upset at the nature of this stream.
Oh yeah, for sure. They just want to see the game. They don't want to see us.
No, I just mean like, yeah, they want to experience you experiencing the game, but they don't realize we've done this 4 times.
Experiencing?
Yeah,
I went the wrong way. I just need to follow my
experiencing the
thing.
game. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah,
I got you.
I know you do. I'm gonna go cliff diving real quick.
SkillyMcFilly points, bro, on Streamlabs so we can gamble and heist. I don't use Streamlabs, muscle man. I use OBS and Stream Elements. There is no points, good sir. Sorry, man. All right, this thing, I swear, the marker thing, like where it's supposed to take you, the line that I'm following, the green line on the map, I swear it's broken, dude. Because I'm going in the opposite direction of the objectives. So.
Are you?
Yeah, but it's telling me to go this way, so I'm just trusting it. Am I supposed to go over the train tracks or across the train tracks? Okay, I was not supposed to go on the train tracks. Muscly Man with the $5 super chat said, I thought I recognized your voice, IGP. I follow you on your channel. You're usually screaming and crying.
What? Screaming and crying.
It makes it so much better that somebody named Muscly Man said that.
Yeah, you're usually a little baby boy with your crying.
Hold on, though. It's Muscly Man Comics. So.
Oh, never mind. You're not cool anymore. I'm just kidding.
Remember, chat, if you want IGP to insult you, just... Oh, man.
I'm too jaded, dude. I love the people, like, you know, they're within the... Like, if there's someone, like, someone from the outside that came in and is just like, what do you do again? You know what I mean? I'm like, you know what? Fuck off. I don't want to talk. I don't want to explain it to you. But if there's people that like are familiar, at least, you know, I'm fine.
I had to tell a guy at my. This is gonna be the most douchebag thing I've ever said, but I swear I don't mean it like this. It's not expensive. It's not fancy. I pay these people like $200 at tax time. That's all. But I had to tell a guy in my accountant's office. I had to. He asked me conversationally when I was dropping off some papers. He asked me, he was like, oh, so what does your business do again? And I was like, oh, I do video editing for social media influencers. And he goes, oh, like TikTok and stuff? Like they do those dances? And I was just like, oh, God. Like,
what would you have done if he was like, oh, you mean for like the YouTube channel SkillyMcFilly?
I would have been like, oh my God. I don't think that'll ever happen, but
TikTok dances. Oh God.
We were talking about Red versus Blue earlier. Bernie Burns, you know, pretty much the founder of RVB and Rooster Teeth. He said there was a point in their history and when they were starting out where like he would have to tell people what he does, he would have to preface it by saying, oh, like I run a web series TV show online. It's not porn. Because that's like all. Like he had to like give that disclaimer to everybody because like back at the time when they were starting, that's like all there was on the internet.
That's great.
All right, I gotta read the notes here. What notes? 1.1 kilometers. I came here. It said I needed to come here. Where are the notes?
They're in there, dude.
Oh, no. I'm not even at the right place. How have I screwed up my life
Your
this
muscles
bad?
are little. I like how he's in... Is this guy like in character?
Muscly Man Comics? I don't know. What did he say to you?
Have you seen him before?
No, I've never seen him before.
No, just in general. He said, it was funny when I read it. How far back was this? It was after his thing. Oh, he said, no props, little man. Your little muscles are little. and then he says, what was the recent one? You play video games for super chats with a laughing face.
I still remember.
Is this character? Like
remember the group DM group, and you set up a picture of you holding a Mountain Dew can. That picture freaked everybody out in that chat so much that two of them at the same time, right after you said it, they messaged me privately and they said, "Is IGP trolling us? Did he manipulate that image?" Did
it really? Yeah. Yes. I mean, yeah, I could fit it in the palm of my hand.
Yeah, I mean, it looks the same in mine. Yeah.
Yeah.
But
no, it's not as bad as like if you look at Shaq drinking a water bottle. That shit's crazy.
Yeah, dude,
the water bottle.
Insane.
So he holds the water bottle with his fingers, like it's a little like one of those like baby bottle pop candies. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
He holds it like that. It's crazy. I'm in character. It's like he's like Arnold Schwarzenegger in that one I don't know if it was like a commercial or something where he's smoking his stogie, and he's just like, you know, my wife tells me not to smoke the stogies, you know, and he's like, but I don't care, I do it anyway. He's like, I don't have to hide from my wife like you, you know. It's just like, it's just puffing away on this fucking
you do
crazy
such a good
cigar.
Arnold impression. I'm so jealous of that. I would,
Oh, dude,
you know
I'm
how
way
much
out of
I would
practice
use
with
that in real life, like all the time.
Arnold?
Yeah.
What situations?
All the time. Oh, dude, I would just bust it out randomly.
I need a stogie for it, dude.
No, you don't. No, you just did it
Yeah,
without
if you
a
want to
stogie.
gotta get the character. I gotta get muscly man comics over here to help me with that. Message retracted? What happened? I want to read what he said.
He deleted his own message.
Oh, he deleted his own message.
Yeah, that's what
Oh,
that
he
means.
went too far into character. I wonder what he said.
It was roid rage. All right, where the fuck are these notes? Oh shit, dude.
Dude, I can't do anything. I accepted mail and I should not have. I'm building a base because I got to get
Build
rid
a
of
base.
this shit.
You gotta tell me where the base is at. I mean, it can't be anything. It can't be any worse than our 25-minute till we actually left the menu screen for Together After Dark, can it? At least I'm driving around.
Yeah.
It's worse. It's worse.
That tree just randomly fell over.
Okay. Oh, I forgot you can't drive motorcycles through water. I mean, that makes sense. Did you know that?
In real life?
I
Oh,
mean,
just do it.
both. Yeah.
How many people we got watching, huh?
296 is what my dashboard said.
Damn. Okay, son.
Shit,
All right.
dude.
Time to wake
Who
up.
the fuck is this guy?
Goodness knows.
I was
That's
just
a good
riding my
number.
motorcycle.
I have to tell you, I
I'm building
lost
the
my
most
memory
top
recently.
secret base
so-
right now.
Sorry, but who are you?
There's a guy with a TV head talking to
Why
me,
do you have a
dude.
TV for a head?
That's sexy.
Oh my, a real-life amnesiac hero. Just like in the movies. Still, can't you see my name through your cradle? T-M-A-N. Please, take
T-Man?
this.
What?
It's payment for your last bounty.
Did I do a
don't know
bounty for
why
this
you
guy that I
didn't come to
forgot?
me after you finished the job, but you must have your reasons. I won't pry.
Bounty task completed. The Punisher. Apparently, I punished someone, dude.
Really?
I also like the idea of somebody clicking on a stream with your name in the title and then coming in and being like, oh shit, that's
Who's he playing with?
IGP. I had no idea.
Well, dude, you got
So-
exposure to a lot of older, maybe a little bit political people
With the
from your
Tremors
Tremors
video? Oh,
So, you
Jesus
know, you might
Christ,
have
yeah.
some people who have absolutely no idea who I am, which is like completely normal. Like, you're going to have like at least a couple of people every time who are just like, who's this guy in your video?
Potentially, yeah.
It's not potentially. Of course it is.
Yeah, I responded real well to a lot of those comments. I'm not sure they're sticking around.
They probably weren't from the beginning, dude. They were just like, oh, that sounds like a cool idea. It's like 70 years old, and it's just like waiting to see someone talk about politics. I'm gonna stay out of it.
I
I didn't even want to say the word.
If
See,
you-
there's a filter. There's a filter right there. See, you know, there's some things I won't talk
If you
about.
notice, that was a very deliberate silence from me there, just letting you walk out on the rope,
Yeah.
hang yourself.
I mean, I out of respect for your stream, you don't
I
want
mean,
me
you
to talk
can
about
say what you want.
Are you sure?
Yeah,
Are you sure?
I'll just blame you. No,
Are you sure? Because I could talk about something.
no. What are you going to talk about?
You gotta give me permission first.
I don't know what I'm giving
You
you,
know,
permission
why do they
for.
give me marble like foundations, but they don't give me marble floors for like a second level?
Well, you have to earn those. You haven't
No, I have
sucked enough
no,
Hollywood dick
no,
yet.
No, what this is?
What do you do mayflies? What do mayflies fight for? Talon mayfly. Victor Hammett told me when
Freedom,
the operation
democracy,
Liberty.
liberty.
Liberty, I'm sorry. Victor Hammett told me where the operation was going to start, but never asked if I actually agreed to it. We're rangers in the wilderness. Our duty should be to eliminate deviants and Stardust infestation and protect survivors huddled in their settlements. Why would the Mayflies want to invade Rosetta's domain? People said read shit, right? I'm just listening to the chat. Investigation notes on deviations. Talon, Mayfly, a spontaneously triggered result, but obviously inductive, with traces of Redacted's intervention. It can be confirmed. A pregnant woman bewitched? Okay, I got bored of that. There's too much Redacted. I'm sorry, chat. I just want to shoot
we read
shit.
this
Can we get
in
together?
The last video we did, we read that.
We did. We did. Okay, I read the notes. Now what do I have to do? I have to go back to where we were originally.
Yeah, you gotta go. Now you gotta go talk to Mary.
Okay. She wasn't there for me. Mary was disappeared. Isn't there a movie, something about Mary? That's a movie, right? I remember that.
That sounds familiar. Maybe. Weren't there like fences or barriers or something?
Yeah, but we didn't really use them. Why do you need fences? Are you trying to keep me out?
No, I want it in my house, dude.
Okay. Oh, you want a fence inside your house? I found Gus. Gus the bus. What's up, dude?
Gussie the bussy.
Gus the bus. Gus the bus. I'm gonna get on Gus for a second. It's the wrong way, but as soon as he gets down. Gus the bus! Are you getting down, Gus?
These stairs suck
Holy
my ass.
shit, he's loud. He is loud, dude.
He's a big boy.
He is a big boy. He always has fuel on him, which, you know, we use. I'm gonna ride Gus for a bit, everybody. I hope that's okay. Oh, come on. Oh.
Oh, man.
Don't worry, Gus the bus. I'll protect you. Oh my god, dude. Gus is turning around. He might actually take me to my destination. It is so loud in here. Is it loud to you guys too? Is it loud to you guys too? Gus is so loud. I can't hit anything, dude. I got the aim of
We have not seen the airplane yet. Gus is friend. Yes, he is very friend.
He's actually taking me kind of towards my destination.
Yeah,
That's pretty cool.
That's what he does.
No, it's not. He doesn't always.
Well, no, he doesn't. So he, like, if you get on a bus in a city, you just go for the ride and you make sure you pay attention to the stops that the bus driver's going to. That's essentially what Gus is doing. Is he's going on a path every time he appears.
He stopped. I don't know what I did. Like, he's completely stopped and not lowering himself.
He's not pooping out baddies.
No, he's not doing any of that. You've claimed this today. Come back tomorrow. Okay. I think I gotta turn. What do you think the sound thing is for? There's not like a sound effects volume. Okay, yeah. Let's turn that down to like. Let's get that down to like 75. Hopefully that's not too low, chat. Because that's a bit. All right, that feels better. That feels better. Hopefully that's not too quiet. Because that was bleeding my ears, and I'm sure you guys' ears too. All right. I'm heading towards my destination now, and then I should be caught up with you. You're building a house? I gotta build my house too, dude. I don't have
a house so I can store shit and move it around.
Yeah. I gotta add fuel to my vehicle. F to use.
Give me fuel, give me fire, give me that which I desire. Boom. Who's that? Metallica?
Sing it again? Sorry, I would be
Give
honest,
me
I was
fuel,
zoned out.
give me fire, give me that which I desire.
Yeah, that's Metallica, I think. Yeah.
Fuck Metallica.
What you got against Metallica?
Dude, I hate. How do you not know that I hate Metallica?
I know you hate Metallica. I just wanted you to go on the record with why you hate them.
Why I hate them? Their music is mid, uninspired.
Huge.
Very fucking samey. It's just annoying. Also lame.
Do you think that we can go to your channel analytics after today and look at how many people unsubscribed today and attribute that to this stream?
No.
Okay.
I might gain subscribers from that.
Yeah, from my stream? No way, dude.
Well, then why would they unsubscribe from your stream?
No. I'm just saying, you're throwing a lot of hot takes out there.
I'm full
like
of
it.
them, dude. I always have hot takes.
I expect you to watch Godzilla -1 really soon.
Really? I heard it was good, so I'm probably not gonna like it.
No, this is one of those things you're gonna love it. It was really good, dude. I was crying like half of that movie. I watched it last night. Oh, Mary. I remember Mary. How could I forget?
Oh my god. Yeah. It's funny.
See if I can get canceled.
Why
You
don't
had
get
that much
canceled for
confidence.
Your wife will cancel you.
In me? No, she canceled me a long time ago. You had that much confidence in me, huh? Don't get me wrong, I had great hopes for you, but I've had my hopes dashed before. You, though, you're the real
you were
thing.
reading a comment. I was like,
It's
whoa, dude.
It's a good thing, too, that people here are in trouble, and it's even worse than the Dayton wetlands. Think you're up for another great one? That doesn't sound good. Ever since the monolith reopened here, pregnant women, even pregnant animals, have been transforming into strange trees. There's no question it's the effect of a great one. If it goes unchecked, it'll be hard for life in this area to continue. That doesn't sound good. It gets worse. I don't know if you're familiar with the cult of creation, but they're a group of Grey One worshipping fanatics. They think what's happening here is some kind of miracle. They've taken over the area leading to the monolith and want to plant some kind of holy forest there. I don't think I need to tell you what kind of trees they have in mind. What? Yes, and you'll need to go through them to get to the monolith. I guess I better make sure I'm well armed. Of course, you also need deviations to access rift space and reach the Great One. Do you have a fragment to kill it with? Not yet. Any idea where I can find one? Once that's taken care of, you can... She didn't tell me! I'm done with this woman. Also, tell me, IGP, just blink twice when you feel like you need to shoot yourself when you're done with me reading stuff. Okay. Now I need to come to you, right? And we need to finish building our lovely house.
I think so. How do I target my fucking... Oh, there we go. Never mind.
I don't know. I'm done eating now, chat. I promise. I finished all the grapes and cheese. What? I didn't have time to eat before. Dre was like,
Grapes and
upload your
cheese.
footage. And I had to name shit and upload it. And I had to set up some stuff for the stream. And you know. Somebody said, well, guess I need to stop giving views to IGP for not liking Metallica.
I like better metal bands, and they're not even metal, it's rock.
I like better metal bands.
My opinion of Metallica,
I like
is like
Metallica,
I very much appreciate and understand how much influence they had on modern heavier music.
Do you?
That doesn't mean
I thought you
like
said their music was mid.
Yeah, but it clearly had it, you know, a lot of people, a lot of bands in the early days, especially for metal as it was progressing, definitely drew inspiration from Metallica. Hard rock and shit.
Yeah.
Of course they did. And that's fine. Bands can attribute that inspiration from them. They were a huge fucking deal, you know?
You think you were just born? You think you were born too late? Like, if you were born when it was Metallica's heyday, do you think?
I don't think I would have liked them.
Nothing else.
No.
You don't think you would have liked them, really?
And nothing else matters.
So let me ask you this: if you were born before the metal era that you currently enjoy most right now, and like around Metallica's heyday or before, what music do you think you would have connected with the most?
Well, I mean, Metallica blew up when I was a kid. So it's not that I wasn't exposed.
Before that.
Well, before I was like into music, right? Like what year did they get really popular?
I would say 80s, and you were born in 91, weren't you, or 90?
90, brother.
Okay. Hey, listen, man, I can't remember my own age. I know when your birthday is. That's the important thing.
Commercial success, released their third album, Master of Puppets, in 1986. Okay, yeah. So when I was growing up, Metallica was a huge deal. And I don't think that ever died, like, for a long time. Didn't they just win a fucking award for their album that they just put out?
Did they?
Still? Yeah.
Oh.
They won something. Does anybody in chat know? I do love me. Limp Bizkit is my fucking guilty pleasure, dude. I love me some Limp Bizkit.
Why is it gotta be guilty?
Because they suck. They don't suck. There's just like, it's obviously like really like, it's like it's trash music.
Why did you build your house right? Oh, you built your territory in your house literally right next to a spawn point for a bunch of, are you okay?
Rammstein is the fucking shit though. Like that's not even a question. I think everybody loves Rammstein.
That is still loud as fuck.
Dude, I that's the thing, like in all, there's a very like in the new metal phase, because I grew up with that. I love new metal, but the majority of them it's just trash music. Like it's really bad transitional metal that went from like experimenting with rap and hip hop and more groovy beats to get to like the progressive levels of metal and metalcore that we have now. As a transitional period though, there were a lot of good bands in the new metal scene, but all in all, the genre sucks. But I love it. That it's not just Limp Bizkit. It's the entire genre of new metal. I'm very aware that new metal is not a great genre.
They don't know what they've started with you.
Yeah.
All right. 4 walls, 4 doors.
4 walls, 4 doors. Black Sabbath, no thank you. Disturbed, nah.
You used to like it. Okay. I feel like, were you trolling me half my life? No, I know you're
confusing me with my brother.
I know your
brother. Favorite fucking band.
No. I know your brother loved Disturbed, but you liked them back in the day.
I never owned an album.
Okay.
Back when I was buying CDs, I never did. I mean, I guess because my brother had it.
I feel like you were trolling me half of our life growing up.
You know what fucking bands? I listened to the new metal. Disturbed was new metal. I don't care what anyone says. So is Deftones, even though they deny it. All that shit's new metal. Slipknot, right? All the big bands. The only one that I really truly liked out of all the big bands is Limp Bizkit throughout the years. Just because it's like, it's almost comedy level music for me. Because it's just so, sometimes it's just so ridiculous that it's just funny. And plus, Wes Borland is one of the greatest creative guitarists in that genre ever. Like, still to this day. Latest Limp Bizkit album, his guitar work is insane. But, yeah, early Korn, yes. Disturbed, yeah, there's quite a few songs that I say I could like. A lot is from, what the fuck was that one album with the star on it? It was red.
For Korn?
Yeah, it had Liberate on it.
No, I don't remember the album name off the top of my head. I'm not a big new metal
Not
fan.
The Sickness. Not that one. The one
That's
after.
Disturbed.
That's what I said. What did I say?
Oh, I thought you were talking about Korn.
No. I moved on from Korn. Early Korn, good. Yeah. But anyway, like the bands I listened to in that genre was like fucking 40 Below Summer, Flaw, Trust Company.
You loved Flaw.
I still like Flaw.
Okay, I was about to say Flaw was like your favorite band for a long time.
But that's but that's what I'm saying. Like there are bands in the genre that really took it and kind of like really honed in on it and made good music with it. Not to say that new metal still isn't kind of like a trashy genre, but there's people that really
why does it
like
have
took
the trashy?
it to
Why is it trashy?
Because it's like, I don't know, it's just like it feels so forced, like Rebel. Like everyone was dyeing their hair in spiked tips and yellow with big baggy pants and screaming into the mic, and they had this like new move that they've invented. I don't know if you remember it when you watch bands live or music videos. The bass players would like drop the bass all the way to the ground and hunch their bodies over. It was cool, but it's kind of corny. Like, come on, we're adults. Like, it's like these people are like extra hardcore and like, yeah, dude.
We
like,
were not
we're
adults.
Gonna put rap in
You and
fucking...
I were not adults when new metal was at its height.
No, I'm saying we're adults now. Looking back,
okay.
new metal was the coolest shit ever when I was listening to it. I wasn't aware of how trashy it was when I was listening to it, but now I know. Looking back at it now, it's like, yeah, this stuff. There's a lot of this stuff that was really fucking corny, and these people are like try hard, like trying to be like cool and hip and different.
Isn't that like every rock band though? Like I feel like what you're saying is like almost every rock band.
I don't listen to rock though. I don't really like rock.
You can't say that. You can't say
bands,
that.
What rock bands do I listen to? I was just singing a default song. I don't like default though. I just know that song.
You listen to rock band. Yeah, that's what you listen to. What are you talking about?
What rock bands did I listen to? Rock and roll? Is that what we're talking about?
I feel like you're in denial. Like rock is new metal is rock.
I'm going to give you new metal is not rock. What are you?
Yes, it is.
Brother.
Yes, it is.
You are not saying new metal is rock.
Oh my God. I'm going to have
Those are two completely different genres. You know what rock does not have? Screaming vocals. That for one, rock does not have screaming vocals.
Is new metal a subgenre of rock? I would argue metal is a subgenre of rock. Rock is the big broad term.
Okay, then what are you doing? You're umbrella-ing me?
What do you mean I'm umbrella-ing you?
Are you saying that like if I listen to metal that I also listen to rock because rock is a derivative and evolved genre from rock? Like when rock and roll came out?
Metal is a derivative? Yes, absolutely.
But that doesn't mean I listen to rock. What is classified as rock and what was classified as rock when I was a kid is not something I listen to.
You're splitting hairs.
I think you're generalizing too much.
No.
That's definitely generalizing.
Chat
like,
doesn't know what happened here.
If you listen to rock, right? Like what's a rock? Like Default, okay? Default was a rock band. Like a pure rock band.
So how do you define? Okay, that's
what I'm saying. Well, then if that's the case, do you also listen to music like Elvis?
So you think metal
because Elvis was rock and roll.
You think metal exists in a vacuum, and it wasn't?
I think metal has evolved so much that yes, it is 100% different than like a rock radio station would never play metal. Does that make sense? Like they're different genres now.
They wouldn't have all the time. What?
There's stoner rock too, right? Like that's like Nirvana's rock. I would consider Nirvana like grunge rock is like a slightly evolved version of rock, but it's still but they're not screaming. It's not heavy. It's not heavy metal vocals like definitive metal vocals. You can't say that because then it's like any electronic music. If you only like dubstep, that means that you also listen to EDM or
I would argue
electronic music in general.
I would argue electronic music is not rock and different from rock because the bass, like beat beds and like and the instrumentation and stuff, like you're never gonna find in most rock bands, you're never gonna find like the turntables or whatever, right, being used. You know, for example, there might be one or two off the wall examples. You know what I mean?
And that's which genres are those? Are you comparing? Like rock and what?
Electronica or electronic music.
Oh. Yeah. Well, no. I'm saying that there's like obviously electronic music is like the umbrella term for so many different. Like I like electronic music. I like drum and bass, right? But that's different than dubstep. But they're both electronic music.
Camp down. How do I put my camp down? What is the camp button? T.
T.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah, that's your regular camp.
Yeah. That's what I need. Thank you.
Yeah, Nirvana's grunge, but it's yeah.
Why is it doing that? Why is it okay?
Like if you were to ask me, I wouldn't consider Nirvana a rock band.
Nirvana is absolutely a rock band.
Yeah, I would say they're much closer to a rock band than any new metal band. You know, at some point it becomes its own thing. Otherwise, any rock band these days is the same as Elvis because Elvis was rock and roll. And that they don't sound anything.
Elvis was rock and roll, which I would argue is a subgenre of rock. Metal.
No, rock and roll is where.
Hold on, I just looked it up. Metal also, according to Google AI, and according to the first article result, which is from music.com, metal, also formerly called heavy metal, is a subgenre of rock music that emphasizes volume, speed, and power. Like rock music, the characteristics of metal music consists of large sounds, empathetic beats, long and complex guitar solos in between songs, and extreme loudness.
That sounds like a very good description of how different metal is than rock. That's exactly what you just read. Also, rock music is what rock and roll, just short. Rock and roll started as rock and roll. So rock and roll can't be a subgenre of rock, right? Because rock, that is rock. That's what it started as, was rock and roll.
Okay, so then fine. I'll say rock and roll is the overhead genre, and then
Extreme
rock is a subgenre
too,
under two. That's what it said. I've always looked at my favorite genre of music as being rock, and under that umbrella is all these subgenres, which metal, like I like a lot of metal and identify a lot with metal. Then there's alternative rock, and then there's like all these other things. Yeah,
but you listen to that stuff.
What do you mean?
That's the thing. That makes sense. Like someone who listens to all types of electronic music, like let's say they listen to drum and bass, dubstep, like chill wave, lo-fi, all these electronic genres. If you listen to all of it, you could very easily just say, I listen to electronic music. Instead of just saying, like for me, I really, out of all of those things, I really only listen to like drum and bass. I don't particularly like dubstep. I don't particularly like, I do like techno, but I prefer like the trance, like melodic versions of techno. Like I'm very particular with music that pleases my ears, like any other person.
You're particular about everything, though.
Everyone's particular. Who is not? Who in this chat can say, "Oh, dude, anything, give it to me. I love it. Anything, I love. I have no preferences."
I don't know. I feel like I'm a basic bitch, and I like almost everything except for dumb stuff.
Yeah, but you can say,
please tell me you heard the sarcasm.
Yes,
Thank you.
But you can say you listen to rock because you do listen to all kinds of, like, you like the subgenres of like post-hardcore or pop punk. I don't like pop punk like at all. It's not a style of music that pleases my ears, right? So for you to say you listen to rock, that makes a little bit more sense because you can collate all that together under the one label. I don't know. When we were growing up, dude, the only bands we listened to together were fucking new metal bands and metal bands. And then straight from new metal, when we met.
That's not true. I would torture you and put on things like Fall Out Boy and other stuff sometimes.
I know. And I would be like,
call me things that aren't kosher to say anymore.
I never understood your obsession with Fall Out Boy back then.
Fall Out Boy's good. Well, okay, let me rephrase that. I'm gonna pull an IGP here. Old Fall Out Boy is good.
Yes.
New Fall Out Boy is fucking hot
funny
garbage
how much I hated
on a pike.
How much I hated Fall Out Boy back in the day. The new shit that I've been hearing over the last decade
it's
makes me want to literally kill myself.
I don't want to.
So,
I don't want to talk about it.
I look back at Sugar We're Going Down, and I'm like, you know what? This song's not that bad. I'll take that any day over the "You will remember me." Like, no one's gonna remember you. Shut up.
She got the moves like Uma Thurman, bury me till I confess. What the fuck are they doing? What happened to Fall Out Boy? What happened to you? Where did you go?
Exactly what I could have told you was going to happen 20 years ago.
What do you mean? I don't understand.
Nothing wrong with Blink-182, dude. Their new songs are great.
Who?
What are you talking about?
Who are we talking about now?
Blink-182.
Oh. Hey, you can't say anything bad about them.
I have to die for you to miss me?
I need gravel. Where can I get gravel? I actually haven't heard the new Blink-182.
It's pretty good. The new album. It's not bad.
I don't know. I can't tell if you're being serious or not.
No, seriously. They're
oh, is it really?
I actually don't remember the name of that song, but the one that was their single from the album is really good. It's a really good music video too. It'll make you tear up. If you listen to Blink-182 back in the day and you like followed that scene, it'll make you tear up. It's a nice little.
I like old school Fall Out Boy, Hannah. I like old school. They used to be like my favorite band. IGP will tell you that.
Farm, bro, with their one big hit, Smooth Criminal, fucking amazing song.
That wasn't
the
even
rest
their
of the music's
hit.
like,
They just stole it, right? And that's
yeah.
that wasn't
Well, they
their
got
song,
approval.
right?
They didn't steal it. They got approval.
Well,
like
you know
Michael
what I
Jackson
mean.
was like, "Fuck yeah, this is awesome." essentially.
They had a couple of other good songs, didn't they? I remember.
Yeah, a couple.
Evidenced by the fact that I can remember the names of them. They had some other good songs.
Yeah, right. Well,
did I build a bench or something? Like, what is going on here?
You just build storage to put shit
I didn't
away.
mean to do that. Well, yeah, I don't have any fucking gravel. Like, where did you get all these supplies to do all this shit?
The mail, brother.
I went to the mail and it gave me everything. I didn't have jack squat diddly poo. Where's the fucking mailbox? I have to go back to the mail.
Breaking Benjamin. Yeah, there's one.
I like Breaking Benjamin. Do you not like Breaking Benjamin?
I like Breaking Benjamin.
Okay.
Yeah.
I like Seosin. I liked bands like that a lot.
Their Seosin's first album with the Beatle on it.
They only have like 2 albums.
That was a good album. You know what's funny about that one is they had like an original vocalist. Yeah, and then they replaced it with this fucking 15-year-old who killed it.
Yeah.
That album was great on vocals. That was crazy.
Where can I find a mailbox?
Yeah, I don't typically listen to music like that though, but it's like honestly like I don't know what it is. It's the sibilance of the whiny voices like in Hawthorne Heights. Like I can't stand that shit. I can't stand it.
Black my eyes.
Yeah, there's just something just so off about it to me, just sonically, that I'm just like I can't.
So off, dude. I love how you're insulting the music sonically.
Based
like
on their sound
waves are fucked
like
up.
I know,
dude.
I know the guy died from that band, but it's like I just can't.
I liked Hawthorne Heights.
I know you did.
Yeah, they were great, dude.
To this day, me and Alicia make fun of. I just said my wife's name. That's fine. We make fun of Hawthorne Heights. Yeah.
I just said my wife's name. That's fine.
That one specific. Well, I've already said it a million times before.
Where's the? Okay, do we remember where a mailbox is? It's just like you.
Yeah, press escape. Just hit the mail icon. Like you were checking an email. What do I want?
I'm gonna get like 17 copyright claims on this video because You're
gonna get 0, dude. You're gonna get 0.
Yeah, that's true. You're right.
You're fine.
I don't have anything in the mail. They gave you a bunch of shit and didn't give me anything. Look at that. Okay, I see who their favorite is now. Now it's saying I'm getting a bunch of items. I don't know what I'm getting items from. Wait, I'm getting a bunch of stuff now. I didn't claim anything though. Okay. Oh boy.
Maybe it was just delayed.
Oh boy, yeah. Oh boy, it's ticking off over on the left-hand side there under my name. Chat you can't really see it, but oh boy. It's really ticking off over there. Holy shit. My big dumb face is blocking it. God damn. All right, how do I get I probably can't teleport back to the house now or the base, can I? Oh, I absolutely can. Sneaky Snake Gaming just said you just claimed it all.
You just did.
Yeah. I hit claim and I didn't even, dude. We
got into the topic of music, dude.
Yeah, we got. Yeah.
I'm still curious though. I'm not trying to get back onto it, but like,
you can get where did you get
this? Where did you get this idea that I like listen to a lot of rock?
I don't know. I just thought that we had a lot of similar taste in music, and that I feel like I remember. It might be though. I might be conflating like, because we had that. Between you, your brother, and all the people that we hung out with, right? It's really hard not to say names here.
Yeah,
but protecting people's privacy, nobody would be able to even track them down. But I don't know. I just like it's hard. Some of you know how memory is. Like memory is a weird thing, right? Like I have some very distinctive memories of us, right? And like we were best friends. But then there was a lot of times we were hanging out, and it's like a group of us, like 6 or 7, right? And I don't know. I guess we had on music and stuff, and I would classify a lot of the music we listened to a lot of times as rock. So I think I just assumed that you enjoyed that stuff too. But I'm guessing your brother and I almost said somebody's name, and his good friend's name. You know who I'm talking about?
Steven or Gabby?
Steven.
Okay.
I was Steven and Gabby, I guess. Steven and Gabby. I just assumed they made the decisions on music, and that I guess they didn't. I don't know. I just assumed, based on everything we would listen to and jam out to when we were all hanging out, that was what you...
I remember your music tastes.
What do you mean you remember? Listen, I know that you don't like Fall Out Boy and like a lot of the emo stuff or the alternative stuff that I like. I know that you're the more, or at least back in the day, you were like all metal, extreme metal, new metal. I remember that. I'm just saying. Okay. I thought you had less of a problem with the rock genre overall than what you just expressed.
Oh yeah, so I don't. Yeah, okay. Well, I don't have.
Does that make sense?
I have rock bands that I like Goo Goo Dolls. I like the Goo Goo Dolls.
Is great.
They're a great band.
Yeah.
Sick Puppies, great band.
Okay.
But like I didn't listen to a lot of it, you know. Like it was mostly.
You like Creed, right? I liked or was that just your mom?
That was my mom.
That sounds like I'm making a joke.
There's a couple of Creed
songs.
Like at the beginning of the album Weathered by Creed. It's like something about bullets. I like that song. That's pretty cool. I also... Creed is weird for me because Mark Tremonti, the guitarist, is like a fantastic guitarist. And I always felt like he was stuck in a rock band that he didn't want to be in because he wanted to play like metal and crazier stuff. But he sometimes like slipped through. Like in that song Higher, it's like, can you take me higher? And then you hear like the like you can hear him like crying to like let me guitar solo, you know what I mean? Like he wants to do it. And he's really good at like doing heavy music with his guitar, but he was limited by playing with Creed. So
well, I mean, do you think he was like, you think he couldn't leave anytime he wanted to? I'm confused. I think he was held hostage?
You would give that up? As successful as Creed was?
So you think he was just a sellout?
I think, well, I remember hearing I saw a short where Scott Stapp was talking to fucking Theo Von.
Oh, God.
And he was talking about in the early days that they weren't supposed to be a Christian band, but then he had like an epiphany and just started writing about that. And then the band complained. It was like, we don't want to be locked into like being a Christian band.
Uh-huh.
And he's like, well, this is like my truth. This is and he regrets that. Yeah.
Oh, Scott Stapp regrets that? The guy who essentially made the decision?
Yeah. Even though at that time he felt like that's what he needed to do, because that's what happens with people when they have like God visions, you know? They're like, this is my mission. I am a martyr. You know? Was a scene kid? I don't know about a scene kid.
Are they asking if I was a scene kid or
no? Me.
No, IGP was not. If anybody was, I don't think. Would you be honest with me here? You're not gonna hurt my feelings. Would you have classified me as a scene kid at like my heyday?
I would have classified you as emo.
Okay.
Yeah, 100%. Not in a bad way. You were one of the good ones. I'm kidding.
You gotta qualify that. You gotta qualify that. I fucking love that.
No. Yeah. So no, like I wasn't even a scene kid, but I went to a lot of metal shows and I threw down and fucking mosh pitted my ass off.
Oh,
and I had an eyebrow
God.
piercing, a lip piercing, which I still have. Like I could have fit the bill. I didn't associate with that like directly. I didn't like being labeled in that way. But yeah, I mean, I guess you could.
Can you?
And you
go ahead.
You were emo.
Yeah, I was absolutely emo. Yeah, I have no problem with that moniker.
Yeah.
I set you up there to just hit the homer on that one, though. I knew exactly what you were gonna say.
Of course.
I wore that emo-over for a while. I dyed my hair black.
You did have an emo-over.
I was all in on that. Band T-shirts every day, black and pink.
There's something to be said though about like kids in those scenes, like especially when it's not like you weren't a poser. You know, there are people who kind of like the aesthetic of a scene kid or an emo kid or a goth.
16-year-old me would be so happy you said that I wasn't a poser.
Well, no, because I would absolutely, because like, dude, the levels of like conversation we would have about music and like, we would get like a CD from like Circuit City or Best Buy and like sit in the car, play it right away, listen to it in the parking lot before we even drive away and get excited about it. Like there was definitely a level to the passion that we both had for the music that we liked that I would never classify you as someone who's just like trying to fit in by being emo or anything like that. So, and there's like, there's always something I didn't appreciate when I was a kid, but I appreciate now is the level of community with stuff like that. Like you really bond over shit like that. Like I could argue that a lot of our friendship too, or in the early days, was bonding over music in the beginning.
Oh God, I mean, how much time did we spend in the car just driving around,
so much.
jamming out?
We've tried to fucking make our own music and everything. Like I picked up instruments. It was it was a very passion-based thing. So yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I attribute music being the reason I have. I mean, yeah, a friendship with you, but just B, I mean, my entire like all of my friends in high school. Yeah, it was all related to music. Yeah.
Yep.
So.
It's good times.
Ah, the good old days, huh? God, we're old now. Listen to us here just talking about back in our day, hey, yeah.
Dude, are we wrong though?
Yeah,
Like,
that's true. You're right.
I'm starting to understand when people say it. No, you know what? It's a little too far.
No, it wasn't. I agree with you. It's all crap now. Kids with their Justin Biebers and Taylor Swifts.
Press 1 for balding. And then he presses 1. Oh, that's so funny. God damn it. People on the internet are hilarious.
All right, Chad, how many stories should I make my house? Huh? Does anybody have any? How many stories? This is a weird fucking layout for a house. I'm making a giant fucking house, dude.
Did he listen to AFI? Who are you asking that, Widowmaker?
You asking
I don't know
me?
who he was asking it to.
I mean, yeah, I listened to AFI. I'll be honest. I mean, AFI definitely fit like my music genre tastes for sure. I just never really got into AFI that much. I don't know why. Just AFI was never really that, like, it never really hit. Like, I didn't dislike them. It just never really hit for me that much. So.
Me? Oh, shit. So no, like my first exposure to AFI was
your wife loves
Silver
AFI.
and Cold. I know, I was gonna get to that.
Oh, okay.
Silver and Cold, and Girls Not Gray, which are songs that are kind of like I knew he was a great vocalist. But then I heard Miss Murder, and I'm like, all right, this band's done. Like, as soon as I heard Miss Murder, I'm like, all right, this band's going in a direction I don't care about anymore. And I wasn't really into them anyway, so it was really easy to write them off.
Yeah, I don't really like Miss Murder.
And then, you know, I've met my wife, and we're together, and it's one of her favorite bands ever. Like, I have seen them live like 3 times now because of her. And I gotta say, like, he is one hell. Davey Havoc is one fucking hell of a performer and a singer. My God. And he's handsome. I get it. He doesn't look like he used to. He's a great looking guy. What, have you seen him lately though?
No,
I'm not talking about Silver and Cold AFI. I'm talking about modern scruff on the beard, nice hair, fucking tattoos and pierced up.
I haven't really seen him lately because they're not really my jam that much.
He is a handsome man.
I got sun poisoning one time because of AFI. Can I blame AFI for that?
Was it Warped Tour?
Yeah, Warped Tour, and it was at the peak of the day, and the girl I was with like really wanted to fucking see AFI, and I was like, yeah, let's do it. And it was so hot, and like a fucking dumbass, you know, because I'm white as shit. I didn't put any sunscreen on that day. Oh my God, dude. I woke up the next day. My neck was fucking purple and swollen. And I was like, God damn it, all for fucking AFI, really? Well, it was for something else, but you know.
Yeah, of course. Come on. Yeah, but no, Davey Havoc, AFI, this is a good band. They've made better music definitely since like the Miss Murder days, and I kind of wrote them off. But I'm like, I still don't listen to it. But I can appreciate their musicianship for sure. And the fact that it's still the same members back from when they were like actual punk, like fucking garage in someone's basement kind of punk, fucking fast beats and shit. It was nice. But they're not like that anymore.
Okay. How's your house coming, man? How are you doing over there? We need to get our...
It's fine. I'm just trying to figure out what I need to put away because I have so much shit on me. Oh, it's the bullets.
It's the bulates. Am I using wood ceiling correctly here? What am I doing here? Can't get... Okay. Why does it look like that? Did I flip it the wrong way? Oh, no. Dude, I should never be allowed to build anything in my life. For real. I shouldn't. How do I... rotate, flight mode, height adjustment? Fuck it. It's gonna be a different color than everything else. Who cares? All right, stairs going up.
Alkaline Trio in 311. Oof.
I like 311. I would argue though that 311 is like as close to pop as you can get, but still being rock.
Oof.
Like they are.
What's one of their songs, if I'm remembering them correctly?
Like I don't listen to them that much, so I don't know if I can remember off the top. I could see the lead singer's face in my head. 311. Name of a song. Somebody name a song. It's been a long time. Down, bearded man said. That's the weirdest statement I've ever made in my life. Oh, I love Nightwish, dude. Orchestra, heavy metal. Fuck yeah, dude. Nightwish is great. I saw Nightwish in concert one time. It was a goddamn experience. Amazing. They have a really good... usually Christmas music and Christmas albums are absolute garbage. Nightwish has a fantastic fucking heavy metal orchestra Christmas album. It's great.
Hell yeah. Never heard it.
You've never heard Nightwish? You had to have heard Nightwish.
No, I've heard of Nightwish. I've never heard of the Christmas album.
Yeah, the Christmas
album.
album.
What is taking up all my weight? It's pissing me off.
You probably have like a bunch of rocks and ore.
Oh, I have got rid of all that. The only thing I have left is my gear, and I can't deposit that anywhere. And I have... Oh, what's this?
I miss going to concerts.
Oh,
I
fuel.
feel like I need to go back to concerts. Maybe when my kids are old, I'll be the old guy that I used to like look at and be like, what is that guy doing here? I'll be that dude. That's weird though, right? Trans-Siberian Orchestra's good too. Yeah, I like them.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Chevelle is fantastic. I love Chevelle. Yeah. Finch? Letters to Burn is probably like one of the best post-hardcore albums of all time, in my opinion. Emo? Don't you bring that classification over here.
I like... The only song I like by Finch is Silence.
Really? That makes me sad. I would have thought, for some reason, I don't know why, it's not that I have a specific memory, I would have said, if you had asked me cold, does IGP like Finch, does he think they're a good band, I'd been like, oh hell yeah he does. I don't know why I have that in my head. Why do I have that?
I don't know. Do you have a specific memory of me listening to Finch?
No, that's what I said. I don't. I just maybe it's just
Maiden,
because
Twisted Sister.
You know what I
God.
think it is? You know what I think it is, honestly? I think it's because I liked Finch, or I do like Finch a lot still, but I probably listened to Finch the most back in the time period when, like, in high school and right after, when, you know, like we had first met and we're, you know, I was about to say really good friends. We're still really good friends, but you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, and that, so I guess I associate that time period and the music I listened to, I associate it with you because we bonded over music. So maybe that's why. I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know.
Makes sense. Iron Maiden, Kill Switch, yeah, obviously. Adam D was the reason why I started playing guitar.
Holy diver, you've been down in the deep.
Yeah, I'm talking about old school fucking.
I know.
Self-Revolution.
I know.
Number Days.
You like the original? What's his name again? The black
Jesse
dude.
Leach. No, I love them equally.
Oh, you love them equally?
Did you hear on their latest album? It was Jesse Leach and Howard Jones on a song.
I did not.
It was
what
good.
song is that? I haven't heard their latest album.
It was called something to fire. Something to fire.
Something to
There's
fire.
a music
something
video.
to
You get
burn.
to see both of them. No, that's not something to burn. Something to fire. The signal fire. The signal fire.
Tuna Fish with the $10 super chat said, "What are you guys' favorite classic horror movies?" Ooh, I haven't been a horror fan for that long. I'll be honest with you. Like I'd say I'm more into horror gaming media than horror movies. I'm not a big like slasher flick guy or whatever, and I feel like that's what a lot of original horror movies are.
Yep.
I will say I did just watch Killer Clowns from Outer Space recently, and while I enjoyed that movie and I liked it, I don't know that I would sit here and try to make an argument that it's a good movie, though. Yeah. I don't know if that makes any sense. It was a fun movie.
It's like Gremlins.
Fun and silly, yeah. But I don't know.
I literally I can echo the same feeling you have. I don't like Halloween. I don't like Nightmare on Elm Street that much. I don't like Friday the 13th.
Stuff. It just doesn't do anything for me.
Texas Chainsaw Massacre, the original, was okay, just because it was kind of like it was really fucking wild for its time, you know, and it's pretty scary, the concept, right? But it's hard to draw me in when I'm so like
jaded towards horror.
No, I just meant like with like the way acting is now than it was then. Like I'm not sucked in enough to be convinced that these people are real in order to be immersed, you know. I can put myself in the situation and think, God, that would be scary, but then you have like a stupid moment where someone does a really piss poor job of acting, and then it's just horrible. It ruins it.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's most horror movies, unfortunately.
I would say I really like Jordan Peele's horror movies that he's done recently. I like The Quiet Place. The first one is really good. I like the second one too, but the first one's really good.
Same.
I would like more like psychological horror, definitely.
Yeah,
Some of the newer stuff, probably.
That's the thing. Like, I've seen thriller movies that are scarier to me and really fuck me up more than horror movies, because horror movies focus way too much on the gore and the physical horror, whereas like a movie like Dark Water or Requiem for a Dream are like focused on the actual like mental state of people, and that's way more terrifying to me than like most horror movies.
Yeah.
Like Dark Water was great. I don't know if you've ever heard of that one or even seen it. Most people probably haven't. It's such a... That was with what's her face from Labyrinth? The fuck is her name? Somebody will say in chat. Labyrinth.
Is that like Pan's Labyrinth? Is that what you're talking about?
No, Labyrinth with like with that singer. What's his name? God, dude,
David Bowie?
David Bowie, yeah.
Okay.
Thank you.
I know the movie. I just I've never seen it.
Jennifer Connelly. Jennifer Connelly. Thank you.
Oh yeah, Jennifer Connelly. How did you forget that, dude? Come on now.
Because there's Jennifer Carpenter, who I also like, but there's just all these names, dude. Too many Jennifers.
What movie really scared me? I don't know, man. I don't watch a lot of.
See, but Requiem for a Dream was definitely horror to me, but it was not classified as a horror movie. That's the thing. But that movie is fucking just terrifying. Like, it's an awful view into multiple people's like poisoned minds. It's crazy. Yeah, Hereditary, definitely one of my favorite horror movies ever.
I haven't seen Hereditary. I feel like
you've got to see Hereditary, dude.
Yeah.
It is top-notch fucking horror, psychological too, and with crazy twists. It's nice.
I'll tell you, as a kid, something that scared me a lot was like anything related to the apocalypse, because as a kid I was advanced. I had this idea in my head, which I think is still kind of true, but as a kid it was terrifying to me. It was that if humans can think it, like if we can think up or create a fictional story based on this apocalyptic scenario, then it can happen.
Yeah.
Like we wouldn't be able to think it up if it was outside the realm of possibility. So anything apocalypse related scared the absolute fucking piss out of me as a younger person and as a kid. And I still liked it. So anything like that. I'm trying to think. Tremors really scared me as a kid, but you know, that was before I realized, and before I got older and because I just did that Tremors video, before I realized, and I thought I was getting away with something by like sneaking off and watching it, or like when I got a TV in my room and you know, I was supposed to be bedtime after a certain time, like no TV or whatever, but like I would wait till my parents were asleep and then I'd turn it on and watch it like late night on TNT or USA channel, and I thought I was cool because it scared the shit out of me, and I knew my mom wouldn't like me watching it, but I was watching it anyway, and I wasn't even supposed to watch anything at like 11 p.m., you know, but I was still doing it. So Tremors scared the shit out of me, but that's not scary at all nowadays.
Yeah, there's a difference when you're young. Also, like, I think like if you have to be someone specific or do something specific in order for something to be scary, I don't count that. Like I watched The Collector, which is it's a freaky movie, but it's not like particularly scary, but I was high as shit when I watched it, and I swear to God, dude, I had never been freaked out more in my life than watching that fucking movie, and I don't know why. I'm just not good with that, you know?
Yeah.
And then it was just the absurdity of that movie, the absurd horror of that movie was too much for me in my brain at that point.
I'll tell you something else that really freaks me out or just creeps me out. Fear of the unknown, which I think is a big thing for a lot of people, but anything that doesn't doesn't immediately reveal itself as like what the threat is, or there's a big level of unknown factor to it, but you know just enough to be fucking terrified of it. Yeah. That'll scare the shit out of me right away. That's why I think Alien stuff does it a lot to me. Not like Aliens the franchise, but I mean like you know, space alien stuff. Like I will say 3 Body Problem. I don't know if anybody else watched that on Netflix. They don't set it to be scary. Like it's not, I wouldn't call it a horror series. I wouldn't call it a horror novel, but just watching that and thinking about like starting to go down the rabbit hole in my mind of the implications of like this alien species and what they're capable of and how technologically advanced they are over humanity and how they've been able to survive the odds that they have survived, fucking freaked me the hell out watching that. I was just like, I don't want to think about this stuff because it is absolutely terrifying. I also feel like there's an element of that could absolutely be real. Like, I think it's very naive or egotistical of the human race to think that we are the only things out there, right? So that kind of shit scares the piss out of me because my brain, I have a vivid imagination and my brain just starts going down like all these rabbit holes.
Yeah, for sure. If it makes you think and it's horrifying, it's awful. Yeah. So, but yeah, I mean, there's also, definitely Lovecraft stuff people are talking about. Like, I mean, it's hard to get Lovecraft on the screen properly. The Color Out of Space with Nick Cage was actually pretty good.
Dude, that's really, I gotta watch that. I have so many movies that I need to watch.
Nick Cage is weird in it, but it fits. And
he's weird in a lot of stuff, though. I
know.
He's a weird guy.
What else was there? Lovecraft. Lovecraft-ish. There was The Endless was a good one.
That's that one with the time loop clip that you shared, that me and you shared, that Diction and you were talking about it and you shared it. Yeah, I need to watch that too.
Fucking horrible.
It's an indie one.
What a horrible existence.
Yeah, that clip, that kind of shit right there.
Yeah, that's
like that freaked me the fuck out. I was like, that guy stuck in the time loop in the tent. And was just like, get away. I was like, no, thank you.
There's moments in movies that aren't horror, like Interstellar, right? Not to spoil, people should have seen it by now.
Interstellar is terrifying to me.
Yeah, as a concept, as in its entirety, yes. But like in particular moments, like when they are at Miller's planet, and then they come up because they spent too long down there, and they talk to him, and he has been waiting for them for 23. That concept is so terrifying to me. That guy stayed up there for 23 years alone, waiting on a literally no hope. Only his understanding of science and relativity did it keep him there, keep his hope alive.
I'm getting chills thinking about it. I can't.
I know.
No. So let me tell. I don't think I've ever told you this or told anybody this, but unfortunately, I didn't get to see Interstellar in movie theaters. So the first time I saw it, I bought like the 4K Blu-ray because I heard great stuff about it, and we love Chris Nolan, right? Christopher Nolan.
Yeah.
And so I was watching it at home, and I this is before I got into horror YouTubing or really into horror stuff, and space stuff still freaked me out. I loved it right away. I thought it was one of the coolest movies ever. But the number of times that I had to pause that movie and like stop because I started having an existential crisis. Because my brain just started going off the deep end. It was like, I kid you not, if I had a heart rate monitor hooked up to me during that movie, I probably they would have been like, you need to go to a hospital, because I was so, that freaked me out. That guy being up there for that long alone by himself. The water planet, when they land and they're out in the water and then they realize that it's all water and that the waves are coming, dude. I had to go up and splash cold water in my face in the bathroom. And that part, I was like, I can't do this, dude. I can't do this.
That's actually a crazy reaction to that scene.
Dude.
Really?
Yeah, because I can't swim. I have thalassophobia. And I want to go. Like, I would love to space travel, but I'm too much of a bitch. But the thought, like, I was putting myself, the music, and I was in a dark room watching. I was putting myself in that situation. And I just started, like, my mind just started going down this, like, what if you walked off onto an alien planet and you didn't know it, and then you realize that there is like a 1,000-foot wave coming your way and the entire planet is water. And I just started thinking about what possible creatures are there, because water means life, right? And oh my god, dude, I lost my shit. I had
water, not water alone, but
water.
Imagine trying to live where the wake, or the what is it called, the swelling of those waves bring you all the way down to the sediment. I don't know about that. I don't know if anything can live.
Yeah, I don't know.
That would be so unstable.
I would be so. And then also too,
Well, first of all, if I saw that and I couldn't get back, I'm dead. That's what I'd be thinking.
Right,
Well, this is it. Like, there's nothing I can do, so it's over.
And two, Interstellar was, feel like it was a really good, just the plot and the way it was shot and everything, and the black hole stuff. It really made you realize how tiny and insignificant humanity and Earth is, right? Like, it gave you that feeling. And that's at the same time fascinating and awe-inspiring, and like puts things in perspective. Like, if you have a bad day, does it really matter on the cosmic grand scale of things? But it's also very terrifying.
Yeah.
So that movie, it was real. I loved it, and I like wanted to keep watching it, and I finished it, but I had to take several breaks because I was having like existential crises.
That's actually a crazy reaction.
Yeah, that movie really, and that's why it's one of my favorite movies, though, is because there are very few pieces of media in my life that have been able to affect me on that level. The black hole, like going into the black hole, and like that whole like scene and how it plays it out, dude. It still gives me chills every time I watch it.
Yeah.
So it's ridiculous.
I'll tell you this, if this is fine, I've never actually had a reaction like that to any movie I've ever seen where I had to stop watching.
Really? Yeah. No,
because I'm usually so into it, there's no way I can. I'm just suffering through. Like, there's a moment in that movie Smile that it was like supposed to be a jump scare, but it was so well crafted and so well done. For like 2 minutes straight, I was still freaking out from it, and my wife was getting annoyed. She's like, "Can you shut up? I'm trying to watch it now." Yeah, I mean, I've had moments like that, but there's no way I could step away. For me, I'd be like,
"No,
I have to sit through. I have to do this."
Like, I don't think I actually had a panic attack, but I felt like I was heading towards a panic attack, and I was like, "I have to, like, I can't. I have to step away before this becomes too much, right? Like, I have to get unimmersed and get some perspective before I can continue this." So yeah, Interstellar is probably in my top 5 movies of all time.
Yeah, I think Smile is an underrated movie. I think it was pretty good for the garbage fucking horror movies we've been getting over the last 20 years. Are you kidding me? Smile is definitely one of the better ones. The Babadook, one of the better ones.
How do I make copper ingots without connecting power?
You have them. You have like 10,000 of them.
Well, then why is it telling me? Oh, I need copper ore. Can I make a pickaxe capable of? I need copper ore to build something. All right. Do we need to go fight the boss? We need to go fight that.
I'm already doing it. Yeah.
You're doing it right now without me?
We can't be together for this one. Remember, we're separated.
What do you mean?
For the ghost of the tree ant? That's the next part.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess I'll shut my door here. Did you finish your base then? I didn't get everything. Okay. Well,
my base is just there for
I don't know how this stream is I'm having fun. I'm appreciating it. I don't know if it's good for other people.
I think people like the conversation.
Okay.
Why wouldn't they? They're joining in. We're having a conversation with chat, basically.
Well, I haven't been looking at chat. I just got so into. I gave myself chills thinking about Interstellar again. Interstellar gets me every time.
Yeah, that's one of my favorite movies of all time. So
yeah, that's great. Okay, so I just need to go there. Is this the abandoned hideout that I'm supposed to investigate?
Yeah, it's a little tunnel. You'll remember it.
I bought Oppenheimer, by the way, on Blu-ray.
Did you?
Mm-hmm. Speaking of me seeing Godzilla Minus One the other day and gushing over it to you, Godzilla Minus One has one of the best uses of silence. I thought Oppenheimer had a good one too, right, with the bomb and it just making sense. But Godzilla Minus One has one of the best uses of like completely cutting out all audio in a movie that I've ever seen as well.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's really good. I know, I gotta breathe. Yeah, dude, the space stuff both terrifies me and inspires me. It's this weird mix of feelings that just like overwhelms me. So, vehicle damage, please repair in garage. Do you have a garage out front? Can I? No. Am I not allowed to build in your territory?
Isn't there supposed to be a lift here?
Can't put a garage down because we're too close. I have no building permission. You gotta give me building.
It didn't work last time, remember?
I thought it did. Yeah, Godzilla -1 is good. What I love about it is that it's so, like, it's so character driven and it's such a character story. I was fucking sobbing half the time during that movie.
I gotta kill them in sequence.
It's so, it was so good. I don't do this that often, but I don't have cable and I try not to have too many streaming services. Like we have Disney Plus basically for my kids and because I like Marvel stuff, and then we have Netflix. And then we'll off and on have Hulu, but that's pretty much it. But whenever I really like something or want to watch something, I typically will buy it. So I have like the physical media for it, and I'm gonna buy Godzilla -1. It was that fucking good.
You gotta stop hyping it up, dude.
Yeah,
My
you're gonna end up
expectations are gonna be
hating
very
it.
high.
Yeah.
Can't do that.
Don't hype it. How did you?
Like I
I'm
watched the
here at
first
this
episode of
place.
Fallout, and I was just like, oh man.
Yeah, but then you told me you were never a Fallout fan, and I was like, what?
Yeah, but that shouldn't be the deciding factor on whether or not your show or movie
I think
appeals
it's
to
good
somebody.
regardless. You
yeah,
just,
that's what I mean. Like that's
Yeah.
what I mean. Like I went in knowing that I wasn't a huge Fallout fan or didn't understand any of the lore. I mean, I recognized pretty much everything I saw in the first episode, so I knew like all the references and shit.
Yeah,
But for the most part, it was just like
Do I have a
it was okay.
flashlight?
I mean, it was fine. It was not the worst thing I've ever seen. It was good.
You don't have to lie for
You know,
me.
but it
It's
was.
okay.
I wasn't like. I definitely did not live up to the expectations from everyone talking about it on Twitter.
I thought it was fantastic. I also didn't understand the people saying it retconned New Vegas because it didn't. But people, there's this weird like gatekeeping culty community around New Vegas that people just can't allow the broader Fallout community to enjoy anything that potentially like. I'm gonna say this, but I don't feel like there's a lot of stuff that does. They feel like discounts New Vegas in any way, which is so strange to me. Where the fuck where did you go to do this? I'm in this. I went to this little facility, and I remember doing this, but there's like nothing here. I gotta be in the wrong place.
You went like to underground bunker?
Yeah.
It's like a tree you have to interact with.
There's
and
a
it
tree in
teleports
here,
you.
but
Yeah.
wasn't this underground bunker bigger?
You just go back. Yeah, in the back room.
Where's the back room though? I can't get to a back room.
Up the stairs and through the back
Oh
room.
my god, how did I miss the stairs? I'm big dum dum.
There's two flights of steps, isn't there? On either
No,
side?
there's one.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, the remnants of the twisted tree. Wait, do we have a flashlight? Is it F for flashlight or G for gashlight?
It's not a spoiler, guys. We've done this like 3 times
Oh
already.
yeah. We've done This was the last video. Bad
Yeah, use
idea.
your light, dude.
Bad idea with the $5 Euro super chat said for doggo treats, please. Bad idea, you legend and rockstar. Thank you so much. I will buy doggo treats for Ruby. We just got Ruby some new biscuits, some like blueberry and strawberry chicken biscuits. Yeah, some biscuits.
Some biscuits.
Some biscuits. I haven't seen The Descent. I've heard good things about The Descent. I want to watch it.
That was
Maria.
a good movie.
Yeah. I
That
want
was
to
a good
watch it.
movie.
I just never saw it. I missed out on a lot of like thriller and horror stuff because I was too much of a scaredy cat.
That's definitely a horror movie.
Is it? Okay.
Yeah, it's very, very horror.
It's like going down in a cave, right? And then finding, is that what it is? Or am I just totally making
yeah.
that
A
up?
group of female climbers end up getting stuck in a cave. I hated Silent Hill. I rewatched it recently.
That's got Sean Bean in it though, doesn't it?
Yeah, it doesn't make it good.
I know. Does he
I
die?
liked-
Because
I
he
liked-
dies in everything.
He
has
does
to
not die.
He does not die. Really? Okay.
I know.
All right. Is he the main guy in it?
No. He's the husband of the main girl.
Oh, okay.
Sharon.
So is he already dead in it?
Oh, Rose. Sorry. Rose of Sharon.
Oh! Oh my god, chat. I scared the shit out of myself. I thought gravity got me. Do we like Cabin in the Woods? So that's based on a...
I like that, yeah.
Yeah, I haven't seen it. It's one of those films that I need to see. Chat, we talk about a lot of movies and stuff in my streams, and I don't know if you guys have noticed, but I've been saying, like, I'm slowly making my way through a list of things I have to watch. AKA, I watched Killer Clowns from Outer Space, I watched Godzilla -1. So I'm getting there.
You mean movies in general, or horror movies?
Mostly horror and thriller, but yeah, there's some movies in general that I'm trying to catch up on.
Is -1 a horror movie?
No, not at all.
Okay. I liked Annihilation. Good alien movie. Arrival. Good alien
Annihilation
movie.
is fantastic. Yeah, I love it. Someone was trying to argue with me in the comments that Annihilation was shit on our Together After Dark thing.
That's because they're stupid.
I told him, I said, IGP and I will fight you.
No, that'd be nice, but they're stupid. You can't have that opinion. You're not allowed. It's forbidden.
Oh, am I supposed to be listening to all this?
Great story, great movie. Why could... I mean, if you don't like sci-fi or you don't like alien movies, that's understandable.
So, chat, for those who didn't watch the last video, what we're going through and doing here, there's these Great One bosses, and this is like a precursor boss fight to that. We're learning about how this tree Trevenant Great Boss came about, and there's basically a disease that's infecting pregnant women and creatures, and it's turned this pregnant woman who was shunned from Myers Market into this massive, like, evil tree-int creature. And that's what all these little dialogue sequences are telling you. I'm skipping them because they were all in my last Once Human video. And this is a ghost version of the boss that IGP and I will fight together here in a minute.
It's like Phantom Ganon.
Yeah, it's like Phantom Ganon. That's a great comparison, dude. Do I gotta be closer to shoot this thing? Uh-oh. She's a little bit harder this time. I don't think my gun is as good as last time because they fucking took away my gun. Those assholes.
Yeah, I don't know if it's upgraded.
It's not. Did you kill it pretty easy?
Yeah, it took like 40 pistol bullets, maybe like 50.
Okay, maybe I should switch to... Are you just using the pistol that they gave you?
Yeah.
Okay, did you repair it? Because I forgot to repair my stuff.
Was it already broken down?
Yeah. Oh, fuck. Well, I'm gonna die. I'm not gonna be able to beat this. We can't do this together?
Wait, what the fuck? You're down?
Yeah, I'm down.
Brother.
Well, I don't know what you want from me. It shot a fucking laser out of its head.
Well, you gotta heal.
I did. Oh,
damn,
shit.
dude.
How did I get in the build? What the fuck? Exit the build menu.
Did you not use an activator to get up?
I did.
Yeah. Okay.
But I'm not gonna be able to. I'm down again. I'm not gonna be able to use one again.
What?
Yeah, I can't use another one. I can't revive myself. Fuck, man. Are we really not able to do this one together?
Nope.
Well, I'm never gonna be able to get to the boss with you. I might have to go back home and do my yeah, I mean, you're better at games than me. I don't.
Oh, hello, Gussie.
I guess I just gotta abandon. Oh, revive self in... Okay, no, I can revive myself here in a minute. Revive self in 10 seconds, and I got 27 seconds on my counter. I better have the button ready, dude.
Wait, what is it?
Oh my god, this is gonna be so close, chat. Okay, my activators are all on cooldown. I'm gonna stay back. God damn it. Nah, I'm down again. Oh my god, this is gonna be another close one. I've only got 9 adrenaline shots left. Judas Goat Barbecue with the $5 super chat said, Skilly, the zombie bear that imitates human voices was terrifying in Annihilation. Loved it. Hit the like button. Yeah, I don't think... I love Annihilation. I thought it was a great movie. I don't think it's like peak cinema, but it is really good. But the best thing about that movie is the visual direction, and the cinematography is really fucking good, I feel like, in my opinion. And it's got Natalie Portman. I mean, you can't, you know.
She's a great actress.
She's great actress and just great. Why you sigh like that, man? You cannot deny.
Yeah, but that, I don't think about that the moment I think about Natalie Portman.
Oh.
Actually, it's funny. When I think about Natalie Portman, I think of Black Swan.
And you don't think about
also
that?
Fantastic movie.
Okay. Yeah, Black Swan's great too. Yeah. Didn't she win an Oscar for that?
I don't know.
Or
I think she's been robbed a lot, but I don't remember.
I think she did win an Oscar for that.
Probably. Should have. Human Centipede, yeah, that's a classic.
How do you dodge this?
Jump, roll.
Shooting it in the dick. Whoa, it became the actual thing. Did it do that to you? It's no longer ghost form, it's the real thing.
Yeah, for a moment. Then
okay. Shit, son of a bitch, dude. No! I was one hit away! Embarrassing. There we go. Fuck, dude. I did it.
Proud of you, dude.
Thanks, man. You're dead. You're dead. You tree bitch. All right. Am I supposed to go somewhere from here, or it just teleports me out? Woo! I'll spare IGP's ears my victory screech. I want that outfit. What is that purple neon LED light out jacket? I want that. I'm outside the map. My game is broke.
Great.
My
what have you done?
No, I want you to look at my stream.
I'm driving a motorcycle right now. I got all eyes on the road, dude.
I can't even hit them. If
I wreck, I got no protection. I'm dead.
I respawned back into the world after that fight behind the bunker in the rock, in the mountain. I'm broken. I'm broken.
Oh damn! Yeah, you have to off yourself.
Yeah.
You have the game ended. Toaster bathtub.
Can I teleport somewhere? Toaster bathtub. Orange monkey eagle. I got an orange monkey eagle it. What do I do? I can't. Yeah, I can't fast travel because I'm not close enough to a teleporter. How do I kill myself? Is there like a respawn? Self-destruct. Blackout and respawn. Please be aware that some of your belongings may be lost. I don't give a shit. I'm stuck in the map. I can't be there.
Watch you respawn outside the map again.
Oh my god, I lost so much. I lost 222 bronze ingots.
Well.
Bunch of bullets, 1,000 LMG ammo. Go fuck yourself, game. I hate this game. I hate it so much.
Oops.
What?
I went to view a deleted message, and then the chat went up, and it accidentally timed someone out. Oops.
Who did you time out by accident?
Do you
know?
Setch,
you're all good. You can't undo a timeout. Oh, you undid it? You can undo it?
Yeah,
okay.
You made me moderator. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know you could undo timeouts. I thought they were just stuck.
Obviously, if there's an accident, because that's exactly what just happened. Like, whoops, it rolled up. My bad, dude.
There's a story you can tell your grandkids. One day, IGP banned me. No. H.
They'd be like, who?
That was the joke. Sorry. Can I error view weapon characteristics error? What have I done to my game, dude?
I don't know. This is going swimmingly.
It is. Are you ready to take on? I feel like I need to repair my stuff. It says I have
you're doing
full durability on this stuff, but it's not. It's not.
You know what has good durability? Doors.
What? Doors. 4 walls, 4 doors.
4 walls, 4 doors. Red bad, green good.
Red bad, green good. Upgrade my gun. Is that my pistol? It is the Jaws pistol. Okay. Then I'm just gonna keep upgrading this. Now it's a Jaws 2. Tier 2. And then, can I do it again? Yeah, you should upgrade your weapon. We had a lot of trouble with the level 50, remember? And I know we are level 50, but I don't think that's going to be enough to save us. I'm going to be honest.
Yeah, we do that level stuff up. I'm just activating the rift anchors right now.
Oh, shit. I haven't done that. I need to go do that. You're right. Okay. I guess I'll go. Let me go do the rift anchors.
Takes forever.
What's wrong with my map? Oh, my God. So we have to run around. You just have to activate... Is it the Gaia Cliff monolith that we need to go to?
Yeah, it's all
here,
of them
right?
surrounding that monolith. Any of them.
Okay. I can't repair my vehicle though. I need a vehicle station to repair mine, but where we built our base is so close to
Just
a
move
road.
the base.
How do I? Can I move my entire base?
Mm-hmm.
How do I?
You can teleport it to wherever you are.
Oh, you can? Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I gotta find some place then. Listen to that meaty pistol. Mm.
It does have like random explosives, I feel like.
It does. Can I teleport the base to here? Build menu, move territory, Z, and then put it down right here. Is this far enough back? Relocation has a 10-minute cooldown. Cancel. I feel like I need to move it somewhere further away from a road then. I need to find somewhere good. Let's look for somewhere flat, chat. What looks flat and away from roads? I feel like we're in the center of everything right here. That's a cliff over there. But then I won't be near you. That's not fun. Why'd you have to build right here?
Who?
You.
We could build it anywhere, though. It doesn't matter. Like I said, you can just teleport it.
Yeah, you're right.
The whole ass base, dude.
Nowhere looks like it's flat enough. What if I go over here? But I gotta walk there. Because I don't have any teleport do jickamabobs. I'm just gonna teleport it back here and hopefully that gives me enough space away from shit. I'm gonna teleport it back here, hopefully. If this doesn't work, I'm screwed and I'm walking to all the monoliths.
Good luck. They're like miles apart.
Yeah, I know. I know. We'll have some conversations. Oh, boy. Whoa! And there it is. It's floating. Oh, God. I can't use any of my stuff.
Why not?
Look at my stream and look what I did to my base.
Why you always tell me to do
now.
all this extra shit? Like, look at your stream. Just explain it to me.
I moved
see.
my base into a hill, and
That's
now
funny.
all of my fucking things, like, there's buried. I have supply benches buried under shit here. All right. Well, you know what? I have. Okay. Well, can I just build a vehicle thing now? Dude. I got
well,
problems,
a suicide
man.
bomber just blew up my bike, so that's fun.
A suicide bomber? What?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know those were a thing in this. Can I please, for the love of God, open the build menu? Like the adult that I am. Facilities. Garage. Yeah, my base is totally like just fucked now. I'm hearing some weird noises. I think I made my house too big too. Like I'm gonna have to break down part of my house for this.
Oh, you put Let's Play in your title, bro?
Did I?
Wow.
Oh yeah, man. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Basic, just, you know.
That's not even, those don't exist anymore. Not,
They do now. Look at me. I didn't have enough time to think of a good title. Leave me alone. I also didn't know what we were doing.
Once human with IGP, there you go.
Are you making fun of my title?
Yeah. Sucks.
You suck.
You're right.
I can't. Why
move
can't I? It
territory.
can't be supported. Oh, do I need to? I need to build. I actually need to. Hold on. Hold on, chat. I'll figure it out eventually. I promise. I'll fix my house too at some point. I will. I just need to catch up to what IGP is doing. Okay, there we go. Stop. Facilities. Facility. There we go. Here we go, chat. Oh, okay. All right. Now we can fix the bike. I did it. How do I... Ooh, can I do a better motor? Absolutely. How do I... It's locked? I'll do this one. All right. There we go. Can I do better tires? Yep. Better gas tank. Do I have vehicle skins? I don't have any decals. Ghost of the Wasteland. Okay. What about Pyroglide? Holy shit, how do you get that? I want Pyroglide.
What is that?
It's like a Ghost Rider skin for the motorcycle. It looks fucking dope. I want that.
Oh my god. Dude, why?
What do you mean, why?
That's not, dude. That's such a you thing to say.
It is a me thing to say. I know.
Your Ford with the flames on it.
I didn't put the flames on it, dude.
Yeah, but you secretly loved it. You thought you were cool.
I hated it.
Why would you want Ghost Rider's bike then?
Because it looks fucking cool. It's on fire.
You're right, dude. I'm not a hater. He says he hates that car too. He said it himself.
Oh no, I accidentally went to a brake screen again. I'm not allowed to have this pedal, dude. I'm not allowed to have this pedal. I need to take it away, man. You know what's happening? I'm a fucking 2-year-old. I keep randomly like moving my feet, and I feel the pedal, and I'm like, ooh, button, and I press it, just completely zoning out, not being like, oh, I shouldn't press this pedal because it changes stuff from my stream. God damn, dude. All right, chat, we're on a journey now. We got this. Where do we need to go? We need to go to that one. We sure do. Okay. Do you have them all done already?
What? The anchors? No.
Yeah.
I'm fixing my bike. I need a fuel.
You need a fuel?
Fuel.
Would you like...
Give me fuel, give me fire.
You know those...
Give me that which I desire.
You know like those meal replacement things where you just like warm up a... We're not going to talk about that, chat. Where you just like warm up a shake or something, or you mix up some like powder in a cup and you drink it.
Mm-hmm.
Do you like... They're nasty. I've tried a bunch of different ones, but I like the idea of just being able to like take one food unit, eat food unit, and I'm done. Like that's all I need, you know, for my nutrition and for eating.
Just do Soylent.
Yeah, Soylent isn't one
right?
I've heard of, but I've tried. It's so disgusting.
Yeah.
Like none of it's good.
They don't have any other flavors or anything?
I've tried like 3 flavors before, and they were all gross. It was just terrible. I want a machine in my house where I press button and I get food unit that has the nutritional value I need for one of my three meals, and then and I'm done. And you know how much easier
food unit.
Yeah, dude, that's what I want to be able to go press a button, get food unit. I'm lazy as fuck.
Yeah, but really though, like
well, listen.
that's funny because I think I would say the same thing, but at the same time, I do kind of like eating stuff.
No, I like eating stuff too, and like sometimes eating is about the experience and visually how it smells and like the texture and the taste, right? And I would still want to do that occasionally, but I feel like honestly, like today, right when we took a break after recording with Dre, and I was like, I just need to eat lunch real quick, right? Like a lot of times that I'm like, I'm not in the mood to sit down and like make myself something, you know, or do something. I just want to be able, I want to get my nutritional value from whatever I need. I want to feel full, and I want to be done with it, you know? So yeah, I need a food unit maker that does that.
Soylent, I mean, if it wasn't gross.
Yeah. It is that. Have I tried the green flavor? I don't think so, no. I just know I've tried a bunch of different ones of those because that concept is really freaking interesting to me. Like, yeah. And every single one I've had has just been absolute. Like, I've ordered like a 6-pack, and they've all been like disgusting as hell. So
yeah, I think the problem with it though is that like what you're going to miss from eating is the taste. And like you could say if Soylent was delicious to you, right? You've lived your life to this point now. Would you really not get tired of it, you think, after a while and like want to eat something else? Probably I would need to take breaks and stuff for it, but I want the option there. You know what I mean? Like how convenient is that? Oh, you mean like not like a complete overhaul to what you eat. You just mean like if I'm like in that situation, you would just want to be able to pick it up and eat it. Although I think I absolutely would go period. Like I'm sure there would be like weeks at a time where that's just what I would eat. Like I would only eat that, but and then I'm sure I'd get tired of it, and I'd like want to make some food, and I'd want to experience different stuff. You ever thought about prepping meal prep? Yeah, I hate cooking, and I hate meal prepping. Yeah, but then you'll have to do it like once a week. Yeah, it's true. You're right. I should. Like, dude, for me, I could just make up like a bunch of steaks and sausages and stuff, and keep them in a container, and then like when I'm hungry, I'll just pull one out and eat it. Like, literally. Yeah. Like, yeah, it doesn't always have to be an experience for sure. But I feel like you rob yourself of that, then that's when it's going to be like, you know what, fuck this, and you're going to relapse, and you're going to fucking probably. Well, I don't want to do it so much for health reasons. I want to do it for convenience and time savings. Like, okay, then yeah, meal prep. That's literally your answer right there, because then you can eat whatever the hell you want to eat, and then it's always ready. Yeah, I don't like the minutia in life. Like, listen, I'll do it, right? But I don't like having to do my laundry. I've always said if I ever got rich, like stupid, filthy rich, right? I don't want a big house with 50 mansions and hallways that you can't throw a football down. You want a laundry crew. I would hire a maid and a personal chef, and I would give them like 6-figure salaries and vacation and treat them right. And then I would just be like, I want you guys to take care of everything in my life that I don't want to deal with, right? Yeah, that's like, what people do, yeah. Yeah. Although laundry is the thing that I think universally no one actually likes doing. I think the only time you'll hear someone say that they actually enjoy doing laundry is because it gives them time to themselves and to think it's like a calming thing. But it's still a task that like I just don't think people will ever like want to do. Yeah. Maybe there's a few. I would be the best boss ever too. I would hire the chef and I would be like, look, dude, I don't give a shit when you're here. Unless I have like people coming over or something and I want you here, you can come and go as you please. As long as I always have some food prepped or I always have a meal when I want it, you do whatever. You work 2 hours a day. I don't give a fuck. I'll pay you $200,000 a year. I just don't want to have to think about making my own food ever again. Ever. That's so funny. So...
If I could pay somebody to poop for me, I would.
Is that such a task?
Yeah,
you
man.
Don't get to,
I don't
like,
want to deal with all
media?
that. I don't want to deal with all that minutia.
Yeah. No, I feel you, man. Though I don't mind cooking. And then, like, meal prep is an easy thing for me to do.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, that's what a lot of people do. Like, pretty much every celebrity you can think of has a chef.
Right. Right. But they also
Not like
have
a chef.
They also have like obnoxious cars and obnoxious houses as well. I don't want that stuff. I just don't want to deal with the crap I don't want to deal with. Like, you would buy someone to do any like paperwork. You could just hand them every piece of paperwork that you were ever has to
do. What year do you think this is?
You know that came out wrong. You know what I mean. You would hire someone. I'm sorry. You would hire someone to, like, kind of like Snoop Dogg's blunt roller, right? That he pays $50K a year. Like, you would hire someone and give them a full-time job and just be like, your job is that whenever I get a piece of paper that needs to be filled out, I hand it to you and you can do it. Right?
Yep. That, and I would absolutely hire someone to do food for the family.
Right. Yeah.
Absolutely. I mean, I like the idea of, like, making food for the family, but, you know, if we don't have time for it, then it's kind of just like, you know, you throw a meal together or something, and then it's not as much of an experience. Or you have to order pizza, and it's kind of like,
I told you before.
Right. Well, that was a bad idea. Oh, I'm dead.
Brianna's not the question.
Yes.
These are my dreams, though. They will never happen.
It's a cult.
So
her boyfriend died.
As you're sitting here growing on YouTube, yeah, never happened.
You're not at that level. You think I'm gonna surpass you? No.
I'm not at the level. What?
You're not at the level where you're hiring a personal chef to do all your meals or that. So
do you remember that whole time I had Daniel's wife working here? Like, literally doing that.
Yeah, but she's
like,
not. I'm talking about hiring. Listen, I'm not trying to. I'm not trying to discount her. She was not a professional chef, and that was not. And she was not making all of your meals. When I say all, I mean literally everything.
Yeah. She came in early and did meals for the day before she left. She had dinner. Yeah, but that honestly was not, because I do prefer like cooking or like making meals as a family. That was more like they were in a tight spot, and I was like, well, you know, we can create a job for you.
We can create a job.
That's essentially what that made the main part of that was. It wasn't because like, oh, we can't cook anymore, because we do enjoy doing that. It's just,
I mean, yeah, I realize what I'm saying makes me a piece of shit and is like super lazy, but
I don't think so. In the same way that we did that for her was kind of like, you're in a tight spot where you need like a job and things are complicated. We can give one to you if you want to help out. And then it was a favor for us, but it was also an opportunity for someone else.
Oh my God, dude. I shouldn't be allowed on this bike. I think maybe too, part of the reason I don't like cooking and part of the reason I don't like doing dishes and stuff, although I do it, is that were my first jobs as a kid, like working in restaurants and stuff. So I think that jaded me towards being able to enjoy that. Also, it wasn't in good restaurants. It was in shitty fast food. You know?
Yeah, that's
just
true.
Worn down.
Well, one of them wasn't
fish.
shitty, but it certainly wasn't like high end.
You talking about your mom's place?
No.
What were you talking about? What place
starts
was
with a C?
Place that starts with a C.
You worked there for a while, dude.
Can you not?
I don't know if you want me to see. You want me to say it? Yeah.
Yeah, I've talked about working at Chipotle.
Okay.
No, I think
Chipotle's not trash.
No, Chipotle's not trash, but Chipotle's standards were so high, which I appreciated, but working there was a nightmare. Like,
okay.
Working there was
the experience in general, like, ruined.
Yeah.
I got you. Yeah. I've worked at some shitty restaurants,
Plus,
dude.
I was working at Chipotle during college, and so, like, having to do my college work during the day, go to work a night shift at Chipotle, and have to be there till 2, 3 a.m. because we literally had to clean until you could, like, see your goddamn face on the grill. Like, that was... And it wasn't our manager. It was, like, Chipotle had insane standards back in the day. So... How do I get... Dude, I'm having so much trouble getting to this first rift anchor. I don't even know what I'm doing.
You haven't even done the first one?
No.
Oh, shit.
Well, I had to go talk to Moxy over at Myers Market or whatever the fuck it was.
Yeah.
And then I kept getting lost on the way there. And now everyone, yeah, Chipotle has definitely gone downhill since I worked there.
Yeah.
Also, too, when I worked at Chipotle, there was this like mantra, like sometimes we had like this employee suggestion box for corporate, and they had a rule that was like, do not submit new menu ideas. And the reason is like the CEO and the founder of Chipotle at the time, he was all about, he was like, the reason we do well and the reason everybody likes us and the reason we excel is because we have a simple menu with a base set of ingredients that can be used to make millions of different combinations. And he's like, if we ever diversify too much in our menu stuff, he was like, we'll be a jack of all trades, master of none. He's like, right now we're really good at every ingredient we provide, but if we start providing too many ingredients, then we'll be shit. And I don't know if you guys noticed, but since Chipotle started adding queso and tofu and all this other crap to their menu, like all these different types of stuff, like different flavors of chicken and steak and all that, that's when they started having food poisoning problems and going downhill. So, and that's after their original founder and CEO left, I think. So you cannot kill the bus, Setch. We tried on our first video. I think we cut most of it because we realized that you couldn't, but yeah, you can't kill the bus. Plus he's Gus the bus.
I think you can kill the bus, dude.
You think so?
I think so. I know I've damaged it before. Maybe not
You can kill Gus?
I think so.
Oh, I didn't think you could. Uh-oh. I was trying to go a shortcut, chat. I know I wasn't technically supposed to go that way, and I should have just paid attention to the route marker, but I didn't. So then I screwed up. My bad. I thought I could go a shortcut, but that didn't work out, so I should have just followed the route marker. You can deal damage to its arms. Okay. I didn't know. Well, this might have changed over time, too, because what is this, dude? Like the 4th beta or the 5th beta?
Something like that.
It's
releasing entirely soon, so
I just remember this game has changed quite a bit with certain mechanics and stuff since IGP and I first played. I remember the first time we played and encountered Gus, we tried to fight him at first and it didn't do anything, so that probably has changed over time.
Yeah, it's possible. All right.
Like when we first played, I don't think the deviants, the way they exist now, like having them as pals kind of at your base and stuff, that part wasn't in the that was not in the game for example, chat. So that's why I couldn't go, because this one is actually inside of a building. Did you do the rift anchor in a building yet?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm at the tree end place, so I'm ready to fight him.
Hey, what's up, Henry Knight? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. Have I ever had Denny's? Yeah, I've had Denny's. I actually like Denny's. I mean, it's not gonna win any awards or anything, but I'm a really big breakfast food guy, although I don't eat breakfast a lot. But I love eggs, so like, yeah, going to Denny's and getting like a Denny's Grand Slam. Fuck yeah, dude.
Mine was always like getting drunk and then going, like walking to a Denny's
late at
night or like early in the morning and getting a monster like double burger.
Yeah, their food is good, like good bad food, right?
yeah.
I also like IHOP too, but I don't eat there that much anymore. My wife doesn't like eggs, and my one kid has an egg allergy, so I can't really go to Denny's that often.
Yeah.
Open fire now!
I like Waffle House too, yeah. Again, though, pretty much everything at Waffle House has egg in it, though. So if I'm with my kids, which I'm almost always with my kids, we can't go there. Food allergies suck, man. It's a hard life if you have a food allergy. I feel so bad for my youngest. Everything is Sir Kirito. Everything at Denny's does taste like sugar. Yeah, it's terrible for you. It's great. It's great though at the same time.
Unable to repair as you are not the owner. I can't repair my pistol. I'm not the owner of my own pistol.
That doesn't make. I think that's got to be a glitch. That doesn't seem right. Where the fuck am I getting shot from? God, the recoil on this assault rifle is fucking atrocious from a distance. God damn. All right. I need to heal. There we go. All right. Another rift anchor. Let's go to that one. Hannah, one of my mods, Indy, said you can only repair the blueprints you make yourself. She said it drove her insane. So yeah. There's the problem.
That sucks.
That does suck. Whee! All right, once we beat this guy, other than base building wise, we're kind of back where we were, right? Have we accomplished the goal that we needed to if we do that?
Yeah, pretty much.
Dude, what the fuck? I fucking fell off my bike and now I'm in hell.
Oh, what do I need to make tungsten use? I ran out already.
Oh, that's a grenade.
Furnace.
Got him. Is there somebody else here? I hear somebody else. My vehicle is in disrepair again. Holy shit. How are you doing on the rift anchor progress?
I'm done. I told you I was waiting on the ball.
Oh, yeah. Sorry.
How do I make tungsten ingots? What's this facility for that?
Tungsten ingots? Wouldn't it be the electric smelter or whatever? Or am I wrong?
Electric stove, electric furnace, maybe.
Oh, is my bike that fucked up? Yeah, I might have to teleport home and fix this. Somebody's asking what's the current state of this game? What would I rate it in its current state? There's a lot of things I like. There's a few things. I'm not a big MMO guy, and it's a little bit MMO-ish. I don't know. What would you give it, Indy? I'd probably give it like an 8.5 out of 10.
Like in terms of like fun and lore and stuff, yeah, man, it's an absolutely solid game.
Yeah,
and it's on. You can play it on mobile too.
You can play it on mobile.
That's kind of crazy. Yeah.
That's yeah. Okay, that's blowing my mind a little bit, honestly.
no ad speech here.
It's
just a really fun game. Like.
Here's what happens. Here's to give you a clue. Here's what happens every time IGP and I play it. Typically, we start playing it and we get so sucked in and we start doing stuff and building our base or going on random side quests or missions. And then we look up and we've been recording for 5 hours and we're like, we have only talked for maybe like an hour. We just
yeah.
And we're like, fuck, dude. So if that answers your question.
I just wonder where did IGP get his guns? He's gonna have the same problem if he tries to repair his guns because we were absolutely given these accounts by the developers.
Yeah. Okay. I mean,
so
the first two videos we did, that was all us, but
yeah.
Then we were given a boost. All right.
This is I'm gonna have to make my own gun, I guess.
If you if you upgrade it, if you level it up, then you can repair it. Are you sure?
We can't.
Oh, if you level it up, it repaired it for me. Okay.
Nope, I leveled mine up. It's still halfway in durability.
Oh, fuck, dude.
Sorry,
I can't
calibrated
drive.
Is what I meant. I calibrated it.
I'm gonna try to do this as fast as possible, dude. Sorry. I got stuck on building. I got behind. I didn't sync up with you. Yee! Plus, yeah, the bosses and the lore and the creatures in the different areas. We've been mainly focused on just building our base back up and running around, like, getting kind of the point A to point B quest bullshit out of the way that got reset. But the cool stuff is, like, the stuff this boss we're about to do.
Yeah.
I do need my motorcycle license revoked, dude. I had a moped as a kid, and my dad and I built it together, and the throttle stuck, and then I busted my elbow open, and I had to get like 14 stitches.
It's crazy.
Yeah. I'm not the best on two wheels. I'm a pretty good driver, though. Would you say that, honestly, dude? You've driven a lot with me.
Yeah. I don't
think so?
remember any concerns with you. I don't recall them, but...
Oh, come on. The fucking railroad track. I don't remember any concerns with you. I mean, sometimes I did stupid shit as a teenager, but not like... I feel like overall I was pretty responsible driving.
Yeah.
All right, you guys want to see if I can hurt Gus? Let's figure it out then. Or he's right here. Ah, shit. Is he breaking my bike up? Yeah, you can hurt Gus now. You can hurt his legs. I think it makes him drop.
I've always been able to hurt him.
Okay, maybe you have. I don't think you can kill him, though. Yeah, if you try to hit him in the cab, it says immune. So... I may have fucked up here, though. I'll tell you that much. I don't have time to bring my bike back out, so now I'm backpedaling away from a bunch of fucking idiots. There we go.
You did it?
Yeah, I did it. I didn't kill Gus, if that's what I just...
Oh, you didn't.
Survived.
Okay.
Is what I did. What the fuck? What was that? That's a little ass tree. Oh, I've reduced movement speed because I wrecked my bike too much. Is it third person only? No, you can do first person, can't you, Indy? If
yeah.
I remember.
I need tungsten ore. I need tungsten ingots. Can't repair my gun anymore.
You gotta craft the right pickaxe and go gets it, man. Skirt, 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 skirt. Okay. Drift anchor up. Map. Delete that. Next drift anchor.
How many do you have?
I have 2. I'm sorry.
No, you're good.
I know.
No, I mean, I figured we'd stop there anyway because we have to...
We're gonna fight the boss, right? The tree? That's not...
That's part... Yeah, because we didn't beat it. In the same way that we beat the boss, the first boss. Yeah, so essentially I'm ready. I'm just...
trying to get your stuff up to par.
Yeah, I just don't have enough. I don't have enough items to do it.
Well, if I finish this
sucks.
in time, maybe we'll just go explore a town or two and see some cool shit, some cool creatures.
Sure.
This has all been prep.
Yeah, I'll prep. I do need to make some armor, though.
This is the stuff we edit out of edited videos. I'm sorry, chat. You had to watch all the prep. Ugh. I almost broke my bike again right there. Ugh.
When I'm in the menu for crafting armor, I can't click on gloves, pants, or armor. Or helmet.
Do you need to go into your... Remember you have to go unlock blueprints in your memetics or whatever that...
Yeah, but we
menu
have
is
them
called?
all unlocked.
Do we?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I was just wondering, they reset some of our progress, so I didn't know if they reset all other things.
Yeah, it sucks. I gotta look like this.
Nah, there's gotta be a solution. There's gotta be, right? They wouldn't do that to us.
You would think. I mean, I can switch it up. I got other stuff. They're just not as good.
Are you releasing Murky Divers on main channel?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, so you're doing
Don't
that
tell
for
people we
Friday?
played. Yeah.
You already
Unless Drake can
mentioned
do it
it
sooner.
earlier. I doubt it. He just got it over to him today.
Yeah, I can't click anything. It's bullshit. I'm gonna leave and come back.
Wait, you left my team. You've abandoned me?
Yeah.
Why?
Fuck your shitty team. I don't know.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god, I'm getting shot. I shouldn't have come through this town. These people have buckets on their heads. What is that? I don't know what that is up there. I don't want any of it though. Oh, I gotta get out of here. I'm taking bullets.
Murky divers.
You've been down in the deep for far too long.
Those are not the lyrics.
It's the original lyrics, isn't it?
No, it's you've been down too long in the midnight sea, right?
Oh well, oh yeah, you're right. I always do that. Why do I always do that?
Too long in the midnight sea. Oh, what's becoming of me?
Dude, this is the worst off-road vehicle ever. I guess it's not supposed to be off-road, but you know, that's what I'm trying to use it as.
Yeah, it's not meant for that, I don't think. Just watched you fall over fucking stream. Planet Crafter, what's that game? I don't even know what that is.
Yeah, you do. It's the one that Dre played with, and he made that thumbnail helmet that you and I really liked, and then, oh wait, I can't say that. Anyway, he made that thumbnail helmet that you and I really liked, remember?
Yeah, but I don't remember the game.
That's Planet
I never
Crafter.
watched it. Okay.
It's
Do you
like
craft planets?
you're on Mars or on other planets, and it's like survival. Like
Gotcha.
alien worlds, yeah. All right, I got one more. Kind of far away, but I got this. You guys want to see Planet Crafter? Should I play Planet Crafter? Should IGP play Planet Crafter? I don't know that that's an IGP game, I'll be honest.
Oh, come on,
Why not?
buddy, that's dead.
It just doesn't have that you feel.
Why? Because it's not horror.
It's pure hardcore survival.
So?
I feel like. Okay, do you want to play? We can play.
No, I don't want to play a game like that.
Shut up. This is what I deal with.
I'm just telling you, if I was in your chat the last time you played that DLC, I would have fucking trolled you too.
Oh, and the Alan Wake too. I don't. They swear up and down they weren't trolling.
That's because they're also trolling now.
Yeah, they probably are. You're right. Everybody's trolling. What the fuck? Oh, I was just entering a new area. I thought I was about to hit a candy cane brick wall or something. Holy shit, dude.
Candy pane with the white on top. Something.
We don't want to fight the regular version of the boss and not blue ball people, and then we can fight the hard version next time, or no? Don't do that.
I don't know.
Don't die.
We're too. Do you remember how fast we beat it the first time?
Oh yeah, that's true.
It's not even an experience for people. Genuinely. Been down
See, a bunch of people are saying they'll never troll about audio. I don't know if IGP's trolling me to make me think everybody's trolling me, or if they're trolling me, or who's trolling me. Somebody's
At least
trolling
one
me.
person trolled you. That's all I know.
How do you know for sure? Maybe they're just agreeing
Because it's
with
so
you.
obvious to me. I don't know. Maybe I'm overthinking it. Maybe they didn't.
I don't know. I don't think they did.
Yeah, well, you're allowed to believe whatever wrong thing you want to believe.
You're allowed to have an incorrect opinion. See, this makes no sense. Why am I? It's back there, but I'm going up a road this way to get to it. It makes no sense. in the midnight sea. But yeah, you said the audio was fine, Drac Ice. I don't know why we're back on this topic. I feel like the audio's been good today, right? I should count my blessings and move on. For the most part, I think it has been. Otherwise, I've just scared people off. They're like, God, we don't want to hear Skilly talk about audio anymore. Just shut up, dude. Move on.
Yeah, honestly, I might have to go soon anyway.
I'm almost done. I'm almost done with
hold
prep.
off the boss fight.
Yeah, that's fine.
I mean, you can do it yourself. That might be interesting to beat it with.
I don't know that oh, maybe.
I believe in you.
No, don't say that. Don't say that. Then when I do bad, it was like, oh God. IGP has misplaced faith.
Impossible.
Oop. All right, I got the last rift anchor. Yeah, I just need to. Is all your gear prepped? Like you did your shit and everything?
Yeah, I made new armor and shit. And I just ran out of tungsten and some cloth, so I'd have to figure out how to make that.
Teleport back home now. Now,
Yeah.
okay, I'm at the.
Yeah.
Right, where's my house? No, I can't teleport back home. Why? Because I'm on a bike, maybe? Can you not teleport if you're on a bike?
Maybe not.
There we go. Yeah, you can't teleport if you're on a bike. In case anybody didn't know.
Dang. Good information.
I haven't been drinking enough water. My mouth is dry. Talk too much. Oh, great. Okay, I can climb out. Never mind. I don't have any of my workbenches to do anything. God damn it, dude. I really screwed myself over here. I still have some prep to do. If you need to go, you can go. You don't have to hang. But I gotta...
I like probably 3 minutes till 4:30. Probably makes sense.
Okay.
Where the fuck do I get tungsten, dude?
There's tungsten
What does it
ore
look
thingies
like?
hanging around.
Yeah, but where and what does it look like?
What do you mean where?
Where
Just
are
like
they?
in the wild, where you would find ore, right?
Yeah, but like where?
Probably in a higher level area than this. You know how this area around
Yeah.
here was like everything was level 11 through 20.
Yeah.
Excuse me. Oh my god, I've been making content now today since what time did we start with Dre?
Jesus.
How long have
Fucking
we
10
been?
o'clock?
Wow, 6.5 hours. Ooh, man.
Reminds me of the front days, dude, when we spent 20 hours getting footage for that.
Oh my god, that video did not do well enough to justify how much time I put into that thing.
Did for me.
Yeah, was it a 1 million view video for you?
Yeah, like 1.2, I think.
Yeah.
It was worth it. I mean, how can we really say it's not worth it, dude? If the video gets 50k views for me or anyone,
Oh yeah, it's worth it
That's
from your end. Yeah. I guess.
it's worth it for.
I didn't get 50k on mine, did I?
I don't know.
I don't remember.
I think yours did well.
Did it?
Yeah. I don't know. Someone check. How many
remember.
how many video views did the front get for Skilly? Somebody in the chat.
many?
None of this shit is tungsten. It's all tin.
That's because you're not far enough out.
Tin is lame.
Okay,
Disco
there we
ball.
go. All right, now what I need to do is I need to go through and I need to... disassemble. All my shit be disassembled. I gotta make a bunch of boxes. I don't have boxes, chat. I don't have anywhere to put my shit. Furniture. Where's the boxes? Storage. Large crate, armor crate, fridge, weapon rack, private storage crate. Everyone needs a little privacy. I'll just make a bunch of large crates.
Which video is the front? What did you call it? Something about a scale. Something about there's a scale on the thumbnail.
That's because you ended up making the thumbnail, like redoing the thumbnail for me.
I thought it'd be funny.
I don't know. It's probably a higher-ish viewed video for me because IGP's in it. So like any video I do with IGP and train them is like does really well compared to average for my channel. But
damn, Dopey McSmokey said he had no idea you streamed.
Yeah, I mean, there's a couple people who say that every stream. What's up, Dopey? What's up, Dopey McSmokey? Welcome. Yeah, dude, I stream
Dopey
like 3 days a
McStrokey.
week, sometimes more. I be streaming all the time.
Broadcasting all over the world, dude.
You guys want to know what
You're
video it is?
missing
Did
out.
anybody find it? Nobody found it. Hold on. Let me show you the easiest way to find if it's a video with IGP in it and or Dre. The easiest way to find it, go to my videos, go to popular. That's Escape the Backrooms. That's Once Human. By the way, Once Human is my second most viewed video ever. The very first one we did, 65K. Tremors overtook a number 3 spot. I have a solo video now in my 3rd highest viewed slot of all time, dude. Fuck yeah.
Killing it, dude. Fuck
It
yeah.
overtook and Escape the Backrooms. I find that one
Guys,
hard
and
to
just
believe.
let you know, this is from the guy who's like, yeah, man, I just don't think it's ever gonna happen, dude. Like, my videos are never gonna do well, or whatever the hell you're saying.
Where's
Something.
the front? The front's down here. Okay, 19K views 7 months ago. A new survival game with an absolutely massive scale, and then we put a scale in the background.
It's just the way you worded that title. I was like, it'd be really funny if there was a big scale in the background.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so I remember this now. That's what it was. So I made a I made up this title, and I had a different thumbnail, and my front video wasn't doing good. And IGP said I should just go silly with it. So he put a giant scale in the back of the thumbnail.
It's so stupid. I don't know what I was smoking.
I think it's
then.
great. I don't think anybody noticed that. So
Probably if you check the comments, but maybe
did
one
they?
or two. Maybe
wanna
someone
hear
has to
myself.
mention it. Why would there be a scale?
Nobody. Oh, you put secret footage. You commented on that? I forgot that. Hold on. Let's go to. Can I sort by newest? Right? Can I sort by
Yeah.
newest?
Mm-hmm.
Newest first. I don't think anybody picked up on it, dude. Why do
Damn.
you scream like that? I love this.
Yeah, you've responded to everything, so they wouldn't have. You would notice.
Yeah, I would notice. Yeah, I was gonna say I don't remember anybody saying anything. So anyway, I feel like a lot of people miss out on little shit like that you and I do. If Reed said we picked up but didn't comment on it, it was too dumb. IGP wants validation for his thumbnail joke. I thought it was pretty funny. I thought it was great.
Validation. That was just stupid.
No, it was great.
Yeah, but it's stupid. Like
So
objectively.
what's wrong with some stupidity?
There's nothing wrong with it. I just don't need
Okay.
validation for it. It was a stupid thing.
Watch this. Okay,
Skilly's
watch
way
this.
better than an IGP guy. True. I agree.
No way. Have you seen the quality of your videos? And
That don't
your
mean shit.
audio is never off point. I'll tell you
That
that.
doesn't mean shit, dude.
That does mean shit.
Anyone can do that.
Not me, obviously.
That's because you let your audience troll you into thinking the audio is too low, and then you ruin it.
No, it's a joke. So I gotta make my own weapons, is what you're saying? I gotta like craft my own thing, like this
Yeah,
abyss
your own
lance.
armor too. You can't do shit with your armor
Dude,
unless
this
you
is
make it
in
yourself.
this is in Chinese Japanese. I can't read this, man. How do I know what I'm making here?
Fuck. I don't know how to take that, dude.
What do you mean? I
That's
don't
just
know what
you said
language it is,
Nah, I'll
so I
leave
was
it
trying to
alone,
be
you're right.
unoffensive. I was trying to cover all the bases, you know?
Dude, I laugh at farts all the time too.
Repair.
Every time my wife walks up the stairs, I make fart sounds every step, and I
Oh,
laugh,
can I?
and then she laughs and tells me to stop.
What does
it's still
calibrate
funny.
do? What's the thing that you do that is like trolling your wife like that you enjoy the most? Is it that? Is it the fart sounds up the stairs? Or is it something else?
No, sometimes she hates when I do it, but she'll like jokingly complain about something, and I'll just go. I think a lot of people do that to like friends and stuff, but in particular, this one is really funny to me because she gets so mad. Or I'll do like a velociraptor sound. At the end of the day, she usually makes me laugh if she's in a good mood. Otherwise, then she yells at me, and I'm like, all right. And she'll yell and be like.
Hey, at least your kids find it
probably,
funny.
yeah, they do. Probably the farting while walking upstairs thing. It's so stupid. I don't even. That's the funny thing is I don't even have like toilet humor. I mean, you know that. Like we don't really have that kind of. It's not part of our humor. It's not. I don't make fart jokes in. My
Have
videos
you
or
watched the
anything.
long drive video that we did?
Yeah, but that's because it was already in there.
Oh yeah, that's true.
And that's bringing
we
in the
don't just
nature
bring it
of
up
like
out
farts
of-
just being funny.
Yeah, I
like
got
I'll
you.
never use it as a punchline just because I don't, or I'll never like do it to make someone laugh, like actually do it. But in particular with her, it's that. I don't know why.
Okay, can
Farts
I?
are hilarious until you shit your pants. Yeah. I've never had that.
How do I?
I've never done that.
Equip this.
I'm always like very aware of what my sphincter is up to.
You got good sphincter control?
Yeah.
you're saying?
Well, I also have great like detection of when it's like, okay, now would not be a time to do that, right? Like how do you not know?
Yeah, I'll give you
If
two.
you're at the level where it's like that can happen, there's got to be a consistency of it that would make it very easily noticeable that it might happen.
I'll give you two. I feel like that I've probably only shit my pants like 2 or 3 times in my entire life, and it's because when it's happened, I've been violently ill, right? Like it's never,
yeah, that's where most people,
Yeah.
or like people have been violently drunk and have done it.
Yeah, I don't really drink, so that doesn't happen to me.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that fucking space purple thingy.
I don't know why we're having this convo. Talked about
Yeah, I don't know. How did that come up?
farts being funny. Someone said farts are funny. And I'm like, you know what? I don't disagree. But I don't look for that humor.
Oh, I don't know why I'm upping that pistol when I can't freaking use it.
You can use it, so you can't repair it.
Well, yeah, I don't want to use it if I can't repair it.
I did the same thing. I didn't realize. I upgraded everything first before noticing that I couldn't.
Damn. Oh, you can do custom attributes. I forgot about this. Ooh. Crit damage. Yes, please. And weak spot damage. Yeah, baby. So I can do that here too, right?
That's the opposite of what I said, Josh.
What did Josh say?
I said I love toilet humor.
Status damage bonus, weak spot damage. I'm gonna do crit damage up on that one. All right. I need to craft. What 2 weapons are you running? What did we decide were like the better weapons in the game?
Fila said, I'm so glad I have you all in headset. I'm at work and this would get me fired.
A lot of people have been telling me they've been listening to me at work for their daytime streams, and yeah, I feel like I'm like, oh god, like, do you guys not randomly jump when I start screaming my head off because I'm an idiot? Shotgun Doombringer. All right.
What do you call an old snowman? A puddle? Is that the joke?
That's a good answer. That's a good answer. I like that. A puddle.
I want to know what the answer is now.
I gotta craft all this. Ooh, look at that. All right. And then I gotta calibrate it, right? Where'd that sniper go?
You can suck my taint. A glass of water. Okay.
What?
Why a glass, though? Am I missing something with that?
Glass? So just because he melted. I think it's the same. It's along the same lines as your puddle one, right?
Okay.
IGP likes the puddle one better.
I just don't understand the glass part. Maybe I'm missing something. I don't have the highest IQ. Certainly.
Shut up.
Dude, okay,
Absolutely
don't flatter
do.
me. I'm kind of stupid. Are you kidding me?
You are not kind of stupid.
I am under no illusion that I am intelligent.
No, that is not true at all. Don't let him fool you, chat.
You're right. Lex Luthor level shit here.
Now listen, we
a
don't need to
comic
go
book
that
reference, so
far.
I don't even...
That you don't even understand fully. Yeah.
Yeah. I know he's
Sometimes-
smart, right? He's got to be.
Are you sure about that? Superman's just me punch people. Does he have to be smart to fight Superman? You think?
Superman, doesn't he? Does he not like? Does he not laser beam?
I mean,
his eyes?
He does laser beam, yeah. Oh God, we are in uncharted IGP
what a boring
territory.
superhero Superman is.
Do you think he was interesting back in the day when he was first created as one of the first ones?
No, I think that just the concept of like an all-powerful being that just literally can't be stopped by unless it's by a rock from some planet that nobody has access to in the world. Like he could literally. That's why they made that movie. It was called Bright or something.
Brightburn.
Brightburn, yeah. It's like, because if Superman really was here and he wasn't a good guy, they'd just kill everyone, and
Well,
no
I mean,
one
they've
would be
done
able to stop him.
they've done that in the comics too, where there's been bad Superman. Yeah. Listen to me talk like I actually know too. All I know is goddamn movies.
Goku's stoppable. He literally died in Dragon Ball Z.
He died
He was
several
literally dead from an
He died
illness.
several times
He was
over
a weak,
all of
well, no,
Dragon Ball Z.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, he's a weak bitch who dies from a fucking Earth disease.
Oh yeah, he has the
Goku
heart
is
thing,
nothing.
yeah.
Goku is nothing.
He's a
Senzu
weak
Beans ain't
bitch.
saving his ass. He's a weak bitch. You had to have
I
the
like
time
the
traveling.
idea.
The time traveling son of Vegeta had to come warn him. Like, if I'm remembering that correctly, it was such what a weak bitch.
I love the idea.
This guy
someone
could
dying
have fucking
for it.
destroyed like half the world with his spirit bomb, right?
Oh man.
And his power level, but fucking dies. Just I'm sorry, that just sounds so. Maybe that's the
What?
joke.
What?
Maybe that's the joke. What,
What's the
Goku?
joke?
Goku being like this all-powerful, like fucking Saiyan from another planet, and he like could have destroyed half the world when he blew up Frieza if he really kept going, you know, and then he just dies to some like I don't know what it was.
Disease?
Was it bacteria? What killed him?
It was a heart disease. He had a
It
heart.
was a heart.
A heart
He had
virus.
a weak ass heart. What a bitch. What a little bitch. And then he's dead.
Terrible, dude. I like the
Well, I just
IGP
don't-
visits somebody in the hospital. Why you die into a disease, you weak ass bitch?
No, it's just like Goku. Yeah, Goku wouldn't do shit. Not on Superman. Certainly not. I mean, maybe not back. I know it's all ridiculous now. Like there was some enemy that was just like, I'm going to destroy the entire universe with a snap of my fingers. Just kidding. I respect you, Goku, so I'm not going to do it. What a
Oh, did
stupid
I
ass
not
show.
craft the chest armor? Oh shit, my bad, guys. Fuck. You changed your clothes, right? What do you look like now? That's not chest armor.
Definitely not what you would pick. I was a scene kid, remember? You were
I'm
emo.
just going for what has the best stats. I didn't go
But
based
don't
off
do
of...
that, because that's what I did. I did go for an all-encompassing helmet, so if at least we have that different, that'd be fine.
Oh, okay.
The helmet covers my entire
I got ripped
face.
jeans and stains on my t-shirt.
Okay,
so, you
I
know.
already see your shirt or your yeah, we don't look anything. Jesus Christ, we have nothing alike.
Good.
You got the best stats? How? Because I picked the best stats, and my clothes
I didn't
look
really
weird.
look that closely at the stats. All I
Okay,
did
all right,
was whatever had the highest big number in white. That's what I went with. I don't know if that's right stat-wise or not, but that's what I did. And now I'm calibrating everything all the way up because we got fucking
Kryptonite-
owned last time.
Yeah, but kryptonite's my problem. Is because like no one has access to that. No human on Earth besides what Lex Luthor has access to kryptonite.
But didn't a bunch of kryptonite fall down in meteorites and stuff? Why are we... The last person I expected to be debating Superman with was you.
No,
I'm
I
gonna
just
be
think the
real
concept
honest.
is silly sometimes.
No, I agree. I'm okay
I
with
think
having the
it's-
debate.
I
I'm just
don't
saying.
like. I like when superheroes have like deep flaws and restrictions, because then there's like a threat. Like back in the day, it's kind of like, you know, old Superman.
I need a bed.
Like movies, at least. It was just like, yeah, he was just the guy, or the show, or whatever. What was this show? I don't remember.
What show? What are you talking about? Are you okay, man?
There's an old movie or show about Superman where he had the dorkiest costume. It was a long time ago. But anyway,
The
it was like
Adventures of Superman and Lois.
Probably. I don't know.
Okay.
Yeah, there's the old Batman show too, and that was kind of like a different thing too, because it was all like lighthearted. There's nothing like at stake.
Batman,
it was
the
just like
animated
stopping someone
adventures
from shoplifting.
was great.
No, not the animated.
Oh, you're
The fuck
talking
you
about
talking about?
the
Like the
one,
1800s fucking.
The 60s where they did the POW and the BAM graphics
Kablam!
on TV.
Yeah,
Adam West.
and it was live action. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Adam West. Yeah. Yeah, there was no high stakes. It was all like lighthearted. Stop this robber! He stole my mom's purse.
And they had the red bat phone.
Yeah.
Someone was asking about first person. Here you go. Here's first person. Yeah, well, you can do it without scoping in too. How do you change to first person again, dude?
You cannot do it without scoping in.
Oh, I thought it was just scoping. I thought you could. Okay. Well,
nope.
Okay. I was incorrect.
I do wish they would allow that. It wouldn't be hard.
You and your first person people.
It's just way more immersive, dude. When I play this game, I'm very aware I'm playing a game. At no point am I getting lost in the
Well,
world
that's because
I can see my
things
person.
on the screen, which I have. That's one of the things
I can
take
blank
issue
those
with.
out by staring. I don't see them. It's really not that bad when you turn. You have all your stuff on. Turn it off.
What do you mean I have all my stuff on?
All
What are
you need
talking about?
on is your map, your bar at the bottom for your stats, and then the items in your
Listen,
thing.
man.
Nothing else. You just turn it all off.
I need to
man.
feel connected to the world. This is like all the notifications on my phone. No, I have to clear those immediately. I can't do that. I can't lie to you. You're absolute psychopath. If I look at your phone and you have like 1,700 notifications on every app, I will just set the phone down and walk away.
You should see my phone after I'm done like recording or something.
Oh, I figure. I know. I can't do that, man. I can't do that. I would have to have a chat with whoever was notifying me like that. I'd have to be like, look, you gotta.
It would be emails, Discord messages.
Yeah, it's too much.
Text messages.
You're
the one with your DMs open, dude. You're crazy.
I don't have my DMs open. My DMs, my DMs closed when a certain thing happened. Because things went crazy. So
things went the way things go.
My DM's have been closed for a while, sir.
Yeah, fuck that. No, thank you.
Hey, Skilly and IGP, I'm thinking of getting a new game for PS5 from another genre like survival craft. Any suggestions? I did look at Ad Infinitum. What do you think? Well, Ad Infinitum,
is not a survival craft.
Not a survival craft, but I think it would be hilarious if IGP tries to answer this question because he has a vast depth of PS5 knowledge. So IGP, take it away. No,
Dreams. There you go.
Damn it! Why did you have the perfect answer loaded? God damn you!
PlayStation
Dreams.
Dreams.
My bits. Yeah, he's right. Go with Dreams. There is so much stuff in that. It's amazing. You can play so many stuff.
There are legitimate survival crafting games made in Dreams that you can play for free when you buy the game.
Yeah,
and
Dreams
you have
is
PS5,
great.
which is the best at rendering games in Dreams. It's the best.
You can get it for like $20.
It's literally $20 and access to all creations that people have made.
Yeah, it's great. It's great.
You knew I was gonna say Dreams. Yeah, you guys know me. But
that's like,
is it not a great answer though? I feel like that's a solid piece of advice for someone who's looking for a single game. Then you get more for $20.
I expected you. IGP's not a console guy, so I expected him to not have an answer or to make some joke, and he immediately had a good answer.
Fucking Monster Hunter, dude.
Yeah, I expected you to make a joke. That's what I expected you to
God
do.
of War, dude. I heard that game was good.
God of War is amazing. You shut your mouth.
Ooh, I want to play, dude.
Shut your
fucking
mouth. God of War Ragnarok,
the life that I live enjoying small indie games. I fucking can't stand when a new like press conference is held for like games and consoles and shit, and everyone's just like drooling over like Gears of War, Doom.
Why do you want to take away people's happiness? What's wrong when people enjoy what they want to enjoy?
How am I taking it away? I'm not enjoy your shit. just can't look at my timeline when everyone's gushing over these. It's like fucking God, these games, dude.
Are you a secret? Did we just get IGP likes AAA stuff because it's showing up in his timeline?
No, the people I follow are always talking about like the PlayStation. What's it called? The PlayStation what?
The PlayStation. What? You mean the PS5? You know what it's called. Don't act like you don't know what it's called.
No, dum. The fucking like the press not the press conference, like the conference of like
state of play.
Thank you.
Sorry,
yes,
the PlayStation
like
what?
that. Yeah, whatever. The Sony, whatever. I don't know what it's called.
No, he definitely did not watch Star Wars Outlaws showcast the other day. I absolutely did, Misty. It was fucking amazing.
That looks
so excited, so excited for that.
See, this is the kind of shit I have to deal with on Twitter. Listening to that, dude, I'm so excited about this game.
Hey,
it's gonna be so good. I love AAA games. I mean, I can't wait until I get my hopes up, and then this major corporation full of a bunch of people who aren't entirely creative in their own projects get screwed over by their publishers because they want it to be a certain way, and it's not really like one person's idea. It's like 1,000 people working on this game, and then I'm gonna get so disappointed when it's out because the game's gonna suck, and it's gonna be just a rebranded rehash of the same shit I've played 10 years ago.
Here's chat. Here's all you have to ask yourself. It just
looks a lot better because Unreal Engine. Oh my God, game corporations are starting to use Unreal Engine 5. The lighting system in Unreal Engine 5 is so great for AAA games and realistic graphics and real-time rendering. I love it so much, and then disappointment. And then you have buyer's remorse because you spent fucking $90 on the goddamn game, and then you're just like, well, I kind of liked it, you know. I played it for like 20 hours because I felt like I had to, because that was like a huge chunk of my paycheck I was saving up for.
Here, chat. Whenever somebody asks me, this is how I'm responding from now. Whenever somebody asks me, would IGP play this or does IGP like this? Here's my response. How many people worked on the game? The more people worked on the game, the less likely IGP likes it.
This is true. And that's not because it's not a numbers thing. It's just a matter of like, I'm sorry, like how many people worked on GTA?
I don't know. I have no clue.
GTA is fun though. I can't say that about GTA.
There's
GTA
plenty of AAA games that are fun.
Sure there are.
Plenty.
But you've played it before. You've played it before.
What are you talking about, GTA?
Who is excited about the new Black Ops? Raise your hand right now.
Okay,
I am. Dude, I love it. Press 1 in the chat. I'll press 1 20 times. I love fucking Black Ops, Crossroad Warfare.
You're asking the wrong crowd. They're here because of you, the indie game promoter, and then partially me, who mostly plays indie games now,
you
too.
You play AAA games all the time. What are you talking about?
I do, yeah. I don't play it on my channel, and when I do, it's only the real people who show up.
When you play Black Ops, this new one, dude.
I'm not playing this new Black Ops. I have to stop playing Alicante.
This was I removed the pop filter from my mic so I can get real close. Listen. You have played that game before. I promise you. And you're going to sink 80, 90, maybe $100 on the deluxe edition because you think it's going to get you ahead in the game by giving you skins and perks. You've played it before. You've played it. We've all played it.
I've also played the indie walking horror simulator 1,700 times before. I got to be honest.
Yeah. Don't play them. Guess what you sank? $5 maybe?
Okay. That $5 is $5.
I'm sorry,
dude.
if we're gonna have the same level of thing, right? Like, oh, there's a million indie horror walking sims. It's like, yeah, but there's a million indie games that you can play that aren't horror. Like, remove the horror genre, because I don't ever talk about AAA horror because that doesn't exist because there's not good ones.
Excuse me, sir. Absolutely is. You get out of here with that, dude.
Name 10.
Name 10?
Yes.
Alan Wake, Resident Evil 5. There's 2 Alan Wake games. Actually, there's 3. I like them all, so that's 4.
Okay, you can't count.
I'm sorry, Resident Evil 4.
Alan Wake 3.
Resident Evil 4. I meant.
That's cheap.
I
didn't set any ground rules, but I find that cheap.
Senua's Saga, Hellblade, and the second one. And the second one. Resident Evil Village is really good. Resident Evil 7 is fucking terrifying.
Senua's Saga is not a horror game.
It is psychological horror to the max. Yes, it is. Especially the first one. It is absolutely horror.
I've never seen the first one.
It is absolutely horror.
It seemed, yeah. When I was watching you play, it seemed more like, yeah, there's horror in it, but it seemed very like epic. It seemed like an epic
psychological
versus
horror. You watched me play the second one.
Yeah. I didn't feel like.
I mean, if I go back and look,
I guess you could.
Evil Within, the first one is a fucking masterpiece. It's way scarier than Resident Evil survival horror. It's great.
Well, maybe it's because I had to watch fucking Toby Turner play it.
Oh.
It was the worst experience of my life.
Well, I mean, there's your problem right there.
Yeah, that's fair.
I stopped playing it, but that's because it wasn't doing well. But I really want to go back. The Evil Within 2 was good as well. I mean, it's been good. What's Silent Hill 2 was a AAA. That's one of your favorite games of all time. That's a horror game. AAA.
Yeah. So you can't say I write off all AAA games. I don't.
You write off
most of my favorite games.
99.9%.
Most of my favorite games ever.
And they're
First of all, most of them came out in 2001.
Years. Yeah, I was gonna
second
say,
of all,
they were so old.
2001 is a big fucking year for me, dude. Final Fantasy X, Silent Hill 2, Super Smash Bros. Melee, dude, big fucking year.
I love that you like Final Fantasy X so much, and there are several other Final Fantasies that are the exact same and just as good, but
no,
you're
out
them.
Of your mind if you think that Final Fantasy 7 is better than Final Fantasy 10.
Final Fantasy 7 is better than 10. 10 is really good. Don't get me wrong.
Like I said,
they're up there.
You're out of your mind, and you're free to do that. I'm not going to be an ableist and tell you can't be. You know,
an ableist. What? How are you?
Yeah, you're out of your mind. I'm not going to. It's a stupid joke. Sorry.
It's a good joke. It's like, what?
What does that mean? What does gas mean? See, now I'm losing the lingo, guys. What does Final Fantasy X was gas mean? Was that good or bad?
I don't know what that means either. Final Fantasy X was fantastic, though. There will be no disparaging that game.
Fantastic fucking game. No, I just like listen. All in all, every time these things happen, or like there's like a Nintendo thing, I'm like, God, you guys are like still like.
Where is the thing?
You guys are like fanning over Nintendo.
I like Nintendo. Nintendo's great, dude. Love
Nintendo's
Nintendo.
great for people who have children or because their kids are
so many fond
living
memories of Nintendo. It's good to relax with. That's fun. Where
Kids
the
are
fuck
reliving
is the thing to put the deviants in? Do you know where it's at?
The last one.
Out here?
I
It's
lied.
in Prince?
Facilities. It's in facilities.
Where in facilities? I don't fucking see it. Where's the case? The glass case?
Probably under functional. No, go back to facilities.
Oh, it's right here. It's right
functional.
here. God damn. Independent secure unit. Ugly Zombie's like, are you guys actually playing the game at any point? We're technically supposed to be
What's
ending.
wrong with Nintendo? Oh my God, come on. You can't even ask that question.
Oh my God.
Nintendo, first of all,
I love
aside
Nintendo.
From,
IGP has a problem
you like
with
the
Nintendo.
games. You like the games that come out of Nintendo, which is totally fine. But as a company, they're horrible. Are you kidding me?
Well, yeah, I like the games. I'm not.
Yeah. So when you say what's wrong with
You
Nintendo,
don't like
that's
the games,
a loaded
though,
question.
either.
I don't mind the games. I mean, I think again they're kind of like when you have kids. Like my kids love the Switch and love the games on them. It's they're experiencing the wonders. It's like I don't know Disney, right? It's like the Disney of video games. Like you get to experience the wonder of video gaming and flashing lights and cartoons and stuff, and that's Nintendo. You know what I mean? That's what they're known for. Like Animal Crossing is like a Nintendo. Like that's it. Such a Nintendo thing. You know what I mean? Like it's just perfect for it. Like Stardew Valley, if it was Nintendo, wouldn't be surprised.
Well, it's not Nintendo. It's made by one solo dev. It is on the Switch but it's on every console.
No, that's my point. Is that kind of vibe, that kind of aesthetic, like chill, play some casual games that don't really have competition. There's no high stakes. You just kind of enjoy gaming. That's like perfect for families. So I get the appeal for sure. But I'm like, I'm not walking away from I'm not walking away from Splatoon and being like, oh, dude, changed my fucking life. This game. God, I'm gonna talk about Splatoon forever. You know what I mean? Okay, I'm trying to explain, dude. I'm horrible at articulating my points.
But you've said this all the time before. Like it has to, for some reason, like your entertainment stuff has to just be like it has to like redefine what it means to be a human for you. And like,
no, that's too far. I see what you're saying. That's too far, though. No, I like experiences that last with me. Otherwise, I don't do them again. It's kind of like that's why I never understood when like
What's
like
wrong with
Icy
the
would talk
one
about
and
playing
done that
games.
you had a little bit of fun with? What's wrong with
Well,
that?
Icy would talk about he's bored and he goes and plays a game that he says that he doesn't really like.
Okay, I would
Like,
never
it's like
play something I don't like. That's
Well,
just
it's
silly.
like okay.
But...
It's not that he doesn't like it. It was more described as like, yeah, I'm just doing it to pass the time. I'm like, I can't do that. Like, I'm not going to invest my time in playing something. Maybe it's because I'm limited on time.
It's
but I'm not
because,
gonna invest myself...
we're parents and limited on time. That's what it is.
Yeah, but I
That's
feel
the
like I also
difference.
that comes from me as a kid too. Like maybe that's why I had such like picky tastes and stuff, is because if it didn't like music, if it didn't affect me, then I didn't choose to listen to it again.
What the
Like,
fuck
there
is
was, like,
this
a-
cat thing? Mr. Wish?
I have no idea. I love how you're all
must
set
have
up
got
though.
that.
I've
Yeah,
just
yeah.
been standing here.
Yeah, dude, I added all my SCPs out here, dude.
This is what you did last time too.
This is what I did last time, and now I've done it again.
But that's what I mean about Nintendo. It's like that. It's not something that I've gotten. Obviously, Super Smash Brothers Melee, but that's like that's just like the
Obviously,
the
yeah.
canvas. Well, that's just the canvas for the community that comes around it that drew me in.
Why
And not,
can't I
and
put any more
the
of
competition
these?
of it? Like it could be literally any game if it played the same way. You know, then I would be into it. Like it's just happens to
man.
be a Nintendo game.
It tells me I can't put any more containment units down, but I know I don't have all the fucking deviants. Look at these guys. Look at this chat. You look at all these. You see all these little guys? You see all these little things? Those little doohickamabobs. Look at my bee. There's my Chefosaurus. If I put a fucking kitchen down for him, he will come out, and if I give him some food, he will cook some shit. He is so cool. I love him.
Everyone is limited on time. So, you know, spend your time wisely. Play something that, you know,
I need copper ore.
at least you can assume might give you a proper experience. Makes you think about things, or
Maybe not everybody
walk
likes
away
to
from
think
it.
about things, though. Maybe they want to, like...
well, I don't mean like complex narrative type thinking. I just mean like, you know, you think back and you create fond memories out of what you've done. You can never really know going in, right? That's why people get disappointed with games. But it's like all, you know.
I don't know. I'll be honest. There's very few times I'm disappointed with a game because I feel like I've been gaming for so long at both the AAA and now the indie level too. Like, I can tell. I feel like I'm very good about narrowing down. There's only been a handful of games that I've played over the past 10 years of my life where I genuinely thought I was going to like it or enjoy it. And then I came out of it and I was like, God, that was terrible. Choo Choo Charles, for example.
Yeah. But I mean, you know, I think there's also like the amount of developers also like play a role, because it's like 2,000 people working on a game. How many people were working on Grand Theft Auto?
I have no
Like Red Dead Redemption.
know,
It was
man.
it was an absurd number of people that I heard, but they were also working on it for a long time. I think you got like hundreds of people where there's so many brains and so many minds. Like I almost feel like there is no fucking excuse for a game to be bad at that point.
But we talked about this
Because you have
before.
so
You don't
many
think-
collective.
You don't think it's impressive that you have to get 1,000 or 2,000
No.
people together and to get them all working on the same thing and to have that come out and be a cohesive, good experience? You don't think that that's impressive? Like, you don't think there's
A team of like
that's
1,000
hard?
people?
Yeah, you don't think that's hard to direct that many people to
No, I've
get
seen
one
movies.
thing together? Okay, all right.
Directors do just what they do. They have their vision, right? With video games, a lot of time it's a group of people. It's a company of people, usually the publisher.
I would
that has like direct.
I want to see you be in charge of 1,000 people to try to make a game and get it to come out to be good.
Well, that's not how games work anyway. There is a director, but they also have groups of people.
Oh yeah, I know.
That you
but
have
I mean,
it's not just one person.
I don't know.
Even Tarantino or Scorsese has a group of people.
Yeah, I think it's pretty special when that many people can get together and like at the end result of it, they were able to set aside differences or resolve disagreements or bring different
you know how you
opinions
set
and
aside-
viewpoints together and make something like that.
You know how you easily set aside differences, though?
Money.
Give them a paycheck. Yeah. There's no differences here. You do what I tell you, or you're fired, and I'll find someone else who will code this
I don't
game
think
for
that's
me.
exactly true, especially in creative endeavors, right?
In
So-
like if Sony is in charge of all of it, and I got a dev team together of random people. Yeah, that's pretty much how it's going to work, dude. I mean, it happens all the time. People lose their jobs all the time if they can't handle the heat of
listen, I'm not saying
overworked.
it doesn't happen, and I'm sure it happens a lot, and I'm sure like more creative stuff gets repressed in those type of environments because they need to. If you're employing 1,000 people, you got to make enough to pay those people and to turn a profit, right? For a business. I'm not saying that's a positive. I'm not advocating for that. I'm just saying, like, I understand why that happens. But I think there are plenty of times where a game studio is working with Sony or a AAA dev is working with somebody and they're given creative freedom and they churn out something that's
it is happening a lot more. Yeah, it's happening a lot more often than people think now.
So
because there's a lot of the blowing up of the indie game world over the last like 15 years has been so insane that some of these companies that have come from indie roots are now like able to buy, like Subnautica. The next Subnautica is being developed under the umbrella of the same guys who did PUBG, and they specifically told them like, we're going to help fund this and we're going to publish this. I think publishing, I'm not sure exactly, but they're basically like, we have all the resources you need. If you need additional team members or resources or whatever you need, you have complete control. Right, so that's where it kind of starts, like the evolution of like going from these corporate, you know, it's all about business. I mean, that's why Call of Duty is out every year. There's no one sitting down saying, you know what, let's revolutionize this franchise. It's not happening. They're like, what is going to make sure that we can keep paying our employees and we can keep making a profit? Let's do what worked last time. Let's just do it a little bit better. Make it look a little prettier.
That's because there's still a ridiculous amount of people paying the $60 to $120 every year for the next Call of Duty. There's a demand for it. That's why.
Yeah,
they're still turning a profit.
But that's But that's what I'm saying. Like
I always find it funny. Like, listen, I don't agree. I agree that there's scummy practices, and I agree that there's shit, and I agree. I don't like Call of Duty. It's the same game year after year now. They're not innovative. I agree with you. They do a lot of stupid shit. I think they're a terrible company. I don't like Activision. I agree with all that. But at the end of the day, I didn't even
say all that.
Well, I did. I'll say it. Right. I think so. I truly think that, and I don't like them. And you know, I quit Call of Duty and Warzone before you did. And so, but I think it's crazy that people can't see like they're a business and they're turning a profit every year on this game. Of course, they're gonna keep doing the same thing. What incentive do they have to change? You gotta stop buying their fucking game. That's what you gotta do.
That's the thing. that is why it is so hard to come across a AAA corporate type game that you know is so like churned.
Sorry, go ahead. Sorry.
No, you're good. Right. Is someone vacuuming?
It's 5 o'clock, so my Roomba came on.
Oh, your Roomba is a fucking.
Like, listen, like here's my perspective. Okay, I know because of the Helldivers thing and because of Sony's recent PC port stuff, people love to hate on Sony, and I'm not saying I disagree with that. I think Sony is doing stupid shit, and they should absolutely be punished by the broader gaming community for it. With that said, God of War, the 2018 one, and the God of War Ragnarok that released, way better AAA titles, miles, leagues, fucking mountains, fucking universes above Call of Duty for the past 10 years or whatever. But you know what? Call of Duty still sold more. So you know what? We should band together as a gaming community, and we should be buying more God of Wars than fucking, you know,
but you gotta
Modern Warfare 7, you know, or whatever.
We have a strange perspective, especially coming from me, right? Like my image of the gaming community is, I know that the majority of people are console players.
Yes.
And the majority of them are like dads, kids. They never touched a PC in their life. They don't give two shits about a story in a game. They just want to play multiplayer shit. That's the majority of gamers.
Yeah.
Like, they're like all about that so comparing the two is kind of hard because Call of Duty will always sell because it adds a new hope for people to enjoy the multiplayer, which even if they don't, they're still gonna fucking play it. I played Warzone for like a year when I hated it. You know what I mean? Because they were able to, they know from past experiences what creates people to keep coming back, and it's that like dopamine rush of winning.
Yeah.
And that's what, people are, it's always going to outsell. Just like every
like
shitty Saw movie is going to fucking outsell any other horror movie, because it's just like, that's what they've built up.
I feel like I see people complaining that there's not enough good single player experiences anymore, and my first thought is always, that's because you guys don't buy them like you buy Call of Duty Black Ops 6. That's why.
Yeah. And that's and that's crazy to me, because you have indie devs who are making like tons of fucking like single player stuff, and not in the horror, not even the horror genre. I know I'm only horror on the channel, but there are other game genres. There's tons of them.
Like, I know I'm only a horror
indie
on
games.
the channel.
Yeah, indie games. There's so much you can do and play. Like that, and people will make new shit every week that you never thought of before. And it's always by a very ambitious, probably solo developer who has a lot of hidden talent, and that can shine through. With corporations and big AAA games, you're just going to get what the people buy. It's the same thing with music too. People are going to continue to listen to what the radio puts out. Maybe not radio as much anymore, but what Spotify recommends is what everyone else is listening to. There's no throughput of unheard of shit that people can get to listen to and experience and realize, holy shit, this indie artist who, writes everything herself, is actually really fucking good, and it's along the lines of the music that I like. You'll never hear it though unless you go search for it, because all you're gonna hear is fucking Taylor Swift.
Do you see my stream? What the fuck did I do right there? I don't remember doing that. I have like some just orphan like board and wall on top of my house. What the fuck did I do?
Is it a tilted roof?
No.
No.
I don't know how that happened. Who did that? Did you add something to my house up there?
I'm not even in game.
That's gonna blow up. You're not even in game. What are you doing here, man? I'm trying to end the stream by showing everybody the fucking cute ass Saurus fucking guy, but he won't come out.
Do you have a stove?
Yeah, I have the I made the stove. I went and got some deer meat, and this guy, he won't come out. Like, what do I need to do to make him come out? Last time he just started coming out.
Oh, he's got to build up his
damn it! How do I make him build up shit?
Exhaustion meter or whatever.
He's supposed to. Last time I turned the stove out, he came out and he was like, "I'm gonna cook for you." I want him to come out. Construction is not my skill set. This is very, very true. Very, very true. Roof's got a half jump going. Yeah. I need a third floor though. I gotta build up. I can't build out anymore. I also don't have anything in my house. Look at this bachelor pad, dude. I have a bed on my second floor. That's fucking it.
Jesus. That's all you need, dude. And the TV.
Yeah, well, and I have all my deviant stuff down here. It told me I can't put any more deviant things down, though, and I was sad about that, man. I was real sad. What is this? Irradiate? Oh, that's that lighter, right? Yeah, they have to build up their stuff. Well, I think I'm prepped. I got my armor. I got my other shit.
Yeah, it's all set.
We're good to go. We're good to go for the recorded video, I think.
Hell yeah.
So, oh man, my back hurts, dude. I gotta go like run outside with the dog. I gotta go touch grass, I think. I don't like touching grass though because I'm allergic. How's old Samwise? Dopey.
Getting old.
He's getting no. He's not that old, is he? How old is he?
He's gonna be 7 in October. And for a purebred Saint Bernard, he's only got like 3 more years.
Damn.
Yeah, he's getting old.
Are you?
Nope.
What?
Whatever you were gonna say. Nope.
You don't know.
No,
what
were you gonna
say.
ask me if I was gonna get another dog after that?
No, I was gonna ask you, are you gonna throw a secret party because you?
Oh, to celebrate.
Yeah.
That's fucked up. I couldn't do that.
See, you don't have a cold, dead heart like you say about animals.
No, I don't. But I like to say that I do because it makes people upset.
You heard it here. IGP likes to upset people.
Dude, Fucking God, I lost my mind. I lost my mind on
What
Twitter the
happened?
other day, dude. There's a video someone filmed. I guess he was streaming or something, or doing shadow play, and he was playing Red Dead Redemption 2. And him and a buddy there was a dead horse in the middle of a town, and him and his buddy lassoed the horse from either side on opposite buildings and like raised it up, and was just like basically like fucking around with the dead horse's corpse.
Yeah,
right, because you can do crazy shit in Red Dead.
Yeah,
and everyone was losing their fucking minds. Like, some people were tagging the FBI. Like,
the FBI? What?
No joke, there were tags to the FBI from people like, arrest this guy. He probably abuses his dog.
They were trolling.
I don't know. Yeah, it's hard. Pose law, right? Like, it's hard to tell at this point if someone's being serious or they're being satirical. Can't tell anymore.
Right.
But there's such a number of them that and some of the things they were saying just don't read like they're being cheeky. They're like, they're genuinely upset. Like, why would you? And how can you be mad if you've seen some of the clips that you can do to human beings in that game?
Yeah, that's pretty crazy.
I've seen compilations of some of the most brutal fucking deaths I have ever seen in video games, like realistic physics-based deaths with guns and lassos and horses and torture and ripping apart, like every brutal thing in a game that maybe it doesn't need to be in there. And then you complain about a horse? Like, some people love animals so much that they would be like, they could watch a video of a woman and a dog getting hit by a car and immediately ask if the dog is okay. Or a child and a dog, and they'd be like, is the dog okay? Like, like these people, sometimes people, I think it's weird to me. I don't understand. Like,
so you're a humanist, is what you're saying. You're going on record as a humanist.
I don't understand why there can't be an equal amount of concern for both lives at that point, right? A child and a dog, both innocent.
No,
I can understand.
Listen, I'll agree with you. It's sad when both of them happens, and it sucks. But I will say the human life should outweigh the animals at that point, right? Like, if you had to make a choice, do you help the woman or do you help the dog? Like, I hate to say it, but you should help the human, right? Like,
yes,
like you can't.
I'm sorry if there is,
unless the human is like Hitler incarnate, then you should help the
trolley problem. Trolley is coming. Two ways it can go. One has an innocent child, 8 years old. The other has an 8-year-old dog, innocent. I would love to see the results of a poll. If every single person can respond to that, I would guarantee you.
Oh, now
the
that you said
majority
that,
of people
they would just
save
troll
the
you.
Dog.
Yeah, they would just troll you and
well,
save
not
the
if
dog.
they don't know me. I'm just saying, like, honest people answering. I feel like if I could somehow manage that, like, people could just answer honestly. I feel like there would be way too many people choosing the dog to save over the child. Like, that's the vibe I get from some people, a lot of people on the internet. Like, they're just like, fuck humans. Humans are gross. It's like, you know, not every person is Hitler, right? Like, if it's a Hitler or a dog, I'm choosing the dog to save. Like, I get that.
I'll put a switch right
but it's like
the door.
A murderer and then a dog, you know? Sure. But an innocent kid or an innocent person, like, you know how many innocent people you can kill in Red Dead? All of them. All of the innocent people. Except kids. I don't even think you can kill the kids.
All of them.
That's just crazy to me. I don't know, like the people who were like hesitant to watch Bark because something might happen to the dog.
Oh
but
my God.
They don't give a shit about the one game that had the thumbnail of the boy laying down almost dead. Like, nobody cared about any dead kid in any game that I've ever played. Nobody cared. But the second that something might happen to the dog, I can't watch. It's insane. I think some people love animals way too fucking much, and I think that there might be something to that. You need to investigate them.
You need to investigate
You have such a distaste for humans, your own kind, that over an innocent child you would pick a dog. I'm sorry. In any scenario, if there's a kid and there's a dog, that dog is fucking dying. I'll do it myself to save the kid. Okay.
I know the title of this stream now. The title of this stream is IGP was once human. All of his hot takes.
That's actually really fucking funny. You should do that.
I'm doing it right now. I'm doing it right now. I'm doing it right now. Oh,
what about
man.
an old person and some puppies? Puppies, bye. Unless I find out this human was a murderer or a really bad person, those dogs going bye-bye. Sorry.
And now this
old person. How can you fucking look at an old innocent like man or woman and say, yeah, you know what? Fuck you. These puppies are living. They're gonna come stay with me and die 9 years later. Cool. You're weird. I don't know, man. That's so strange to me. I don't know if it's like if I infantilize like old people, but like someone live.
All right, here's the name of my
scenario?
stream
Brutal
now.
death for them, like a trolley. I don't know.
Here's the name of my stream now. At IGP was, hold on. Why did the was delete? Was once human, and dash all of IGP's hot takes in one live stream.
That's so smart. I wonder if people will tune in just to find all those moments.
That is probably, I mean, it's true clickbait, but it's probably the most clickbait I've ever done in my entire life.
See, like, look at the question from Shawnee Smith Syme. What's IGP got against dogs? I didn't say I had anything against dogs. You're asking me if I'm choosing a human life over a dog life. Human life. I didn't say I have anything against dogs. It's just like, why would there be a question about that? What do you mean? Why would you pick the dog over a human? A child. Why would you pick a dog over a child? I want a genuine answer. Somebody answer me why any dog would ever deserve to live over an innocent child.
They're gonna give
Please
you
tell me.
such a qualified. They're gonna say like the kid from Brightburn versus a dog. That's what they're gonna say.
Oh, that Brightburn's got to go, because then all the other humans and dogs are gonna die as a result. So that don't make no sense. No, they're gonna be like, well, what was his grandfather? Is he related in any way to Hitler?
Is he Someone said because the kid kicked the dog. Yeah, but does the kid really deserve to die because it kicked the dog?
If a kid kicked the dog?
If you've never been around kids do stupid shit without thinking. They don't
every
really
single
have
one of you.
yeah.
Every single one of you were a kid and you did some bratty shit, and you know you did.
You did some bratty shit.
Everybody did. Come on.
Like one of my favorite.
It's still innocence.
Sometimes my kid will do something bad, and I ask him. I'm like, "Come on, dude, what are you doing? You know better than this.
People.
Like, what's going on?" And
Look at these people.
then the kid will go, and then my son will go, "I don't know. I just wanted to try it, or I wasn't thinking." Like they don't think about it. Philo
Sounds
said
like
we
IGP has
underestimate how
never
much she
met-
doesn't like kids.
Yeah, that's also weird to me. It's like, what do you mean you don't like kids? You were a kid once. I mean, everybody's a kid. Sounds like IGP's never met a mean child. Brother, come on now.
But that's it, kids.
See, sounds like he has a basement full of dog corpses. Do I know either the dog or the child? Yes, you know the dog. Let's say it's your dog and an innocent child. I would love to know the answer to that question. No, genuinely. That's almost a better like trolley situation idea than the actual trolley situation.
Somebody's gonna save their dog. You know the general consensus on
yeah,
this.
over a child. That's crazy to me. I don't think I would.
Rob with the $9.99 super chat said, "Go take your dog for a walk before it takes a long-term nap." I don't know. How did we get here? Rob, you legend. Thank you for the. Yeah, I think.
Yeah,
I think
true.
the argument that IGP is trying to make, he's going hard with it, but I do agree with it. The argument, right, is that at what point, or the question, and then his stance is, as at what point do you place a human life as more? There's my Chefosaurus. Look at that fuck. He's running around. Speaking of things to put down,
hide your dogs. Your dogs better be on a leash.
No, but I mean, I think the question you're asking, right, is shouldn't we value human life all over or most human life, right? You can get into semantics and argue like, yeah, like Hitler, right? Of course, like I would save a rat over Hitler, right? But obviously, you know, at what point do you draw the line and value humans over, you know, over animals, right? And I agree with your stance, which is that, like, realistically, you should value even a human you don't know, unless you have reason to believe they're a piece of shit. You should value the human life more than you do the animal life. It doesn't mean that the animal life doesn't have value, right? Those two things are not mutually exclusive. And it doesn't mean that it wouldn't be a tragedy or sad if the animal died. It just means at some point you gotta draw the line and say, all right, the human is the life is more valuable, right?
Yeah.
So
anything versus Hitler, clearly I'm pulling the trigger on Hitler. There's plenty of situations where I would absolutely save a dog over a human, and if the human was exceptionally a bad person, absolutely.
Like if I came across a human abusing dogs and then they ended up in a situation where they were gonna die because they're a shitty person and I had the option to save them or the dog, I'm gonna save the dogs, obviously. Right?
It's just it's just what I've seen too, and whenever if I've ever talked about this, people always like jump to like, you know, I place no value in dogs. People assume that I abuse animals or whatever just because I say I would save an innocent child over an innocent dog. And it's always strange to me because it's like, well, like I've seen plenty of uproars about like animal abuse, like videos of people doing horrible things to animals, and it upsets me just as much as it would be if I saw someone doing it's the matter of innocence to me. But there's like there's a level of value to it where it's like you can't compare the two unless it's personal, right? The situation becomes harder if it's your dog and a random kid. That becomes a difficult situation, which I would hope no one ever has to experience and probably won't.
What the fuck is a
wish
wish
machine? That would also be a thing for me. Like if it's like, you know, if I had a dog that was like halfway through its life and it's a great dog, you've had great experiences with it and you love it and it loves you back, and then you have to save it or a random kid, that's going to be a toss-up.
What if they didn't get themselves in a dumb situation, Philo? You're assuming that the human's at fault for whatever situation they're in.
Yeah, see, what does that mean? No, full stop, a human I don't know versus an animal I'm taking animals. If you don't know both of those animals, that is insanity to me. If it's your dog versus someone you don't know, I can understand any argument where you would say that would be hard or I would pick my dog. I wouldn't blame you for doing that. I would want to hear some justification, but
what the fuck am I doing?
Like to say, if it's you don't know the animal and you don't know the human and you're just going to pick the animal, that's scary to me. That's scary that people can lose the value of human life in their head so much that they're like, fuck that. I'm saving an innocent animal over a person.
What is this?
The human usually is capable of assessing danger in a scenario and avoiding it or accepting the risk. Yes. I mean, deers can do that too, but they get hit by cars all the time.
So, but I gotta agree. Like, accidents happen and people die. Does that mean if they made a mistake and they got themselves into an accident and they died, they deserve to die because of it? I don't.
No, I think she's saying like, if you're in a scenario where there's danger, that a human is more capable of escaping that danger so it adds to the innocence of like, you know, this animal needs more help than this human would need. Maybe
I think
if that's
there's
what she's saying.
A lot of animals who would be more capable of escaping a dangerous situation than humans.
Dude, I saw a video of a deer drinking water. Yeah, I saw a video of a deer drinking water.
And they have like a
worry about the crocodile, and it just comes out that I wouldn't even register that the crocodile was attacking me before my head was chopped off.
I also think nature is pretty metal, and there's a lot of animals that can withstand a lot more punishment than humans can.
Well, Philo, then what if it's an innocent child who doesn't have the capabilities of like a fully grown functioning
We're way
human
down
being
the rabbit hole here
versus an animal of the same nature, both of which you don't know? Would you save the child or would you save the dog? or animal, whatever animal you want.
I don't understand what this is. I made a wish machine, and then I'm playing whack-a-mole to get stuff.
Yeah,
I
we
guess.
can't. Yeah, you have infinite money basically, so it's kind of normally you get a little bit of money and you can like gamble for stuff there.
Hey, look! Why is he the only one that's coming? Oh no, Busby's out. My guys are coming out now. They're doing shit, dude.
A whole crowd died in a club over panic and a fire. Yeah, that sucks. That's horrible.
How does that play into our hypothetical though?
I'll buy in on an assuming innocent kid. Maybe.
Here.
What do you mean maybe? What do you mean maybe? Over you don't know the animal and you don't know the kid. You might save the kid. What? What? Skilly, back me up here.
We assume morality. Yeah, I mean, I would save the kid. There's no question.
No question.
A kid. I think up until a certain age, like kids don't have the same decision making and critical thinking skills that we do. And unless I know the kid to be like truly pure evil, I would have to save the kid. I just couldn't. I wouldn't be able to live with myself. I would
You've
literally
been bum rushed by a kid with a knife working mental health. Okay, but that's not okay. And sometimes like dogs that you own kill one of your family members in a vicious attack you didn't expect. Does that mean like yeah, it happens, but that's not the norm. Like you have a mentally unwell kid.
Yeah, I would also argue that the mentally unwell kid is probably fucked up because of
you
some adult's actions.
You generally don't assume good intentions with kids? What?
But animals don't have good or bad intentions. They just have their instincts and their nature.
Yeah, unless an animal is trained, like a domesticated animal is trained, their intentions may not even be what you think they are.
When you say
survival
awful
is
kids, what do you mean? Just kids being mean to each other or bullies? Because while that's bad and they need to be corrected, I don't always view that as the child's fault. I think that's a product of environment and probably things that's happening to them, and they need some help. I don't know that. Yeah, I don't know that. That's assigning a level of responsibility to a child that I don't think children should have. I mean, that's just this is exactly why we have laws where when kids commit crimes, they are not unless they're psychologically evaluated as understanding the full scope of their actions. They are not charged as adults, right? They are charged as minors with different penalties, right? Mm-hmm. I'm confused. That's a very physically violent children, aggressors, kid with rape and assault charge, but that's a small percentage of children, right? I would argue that's a small percentage of adults too, right?
I think the scenario I presented too was to assume the innocence of both. Like the dog wasn't an aggressive dog or had killed kids before or people. And then obviously the kid is just an innocent, like 8-year-old kid.
I understand what Philo's saying, but I think the point that Philo's trying to make and the point that IGP tried to make. So I think what IGP is trying to say is that I'm making up numbers here, right? But I think it's safe to assume that a majority of people, whether you want to say that's 51% or 90%, are not pieces of shit, right? I try to assume positive intent from most people, especially kids. Then it's pretty safe to assume that in most hypothetical situations like what were being described, that the human wouldn't be a piece of shit and you would save them over the... Now, obviously, if you have a history with that person or that child and you know that they're not a good person or that they've done some really, really, really fucked up shit, then yeah, you're probably going to pick the animal over them 100% out of the day. But
the reason why I said a dog you don't know, a human you don't know, a young kid is to provide the innocence, provide the non-bias personal connection you might have to really get a ground base level of where people stand on valuing human life over animals. And so the scenario is an innocent child who has done nothing wrong at 8 years old, and a dog that you don't know who is also halfway through its life, let's say, and
how many viewers have I lost due to this conversation? I bet you all of them.
None. You've gained 2.
Oh wow, I'm surprised.
Yeah, so is that just like I'm trying to understand the baseline of it? But yeah, Cujo is dying 100%. He's literally a murderer dog. Duh.
I don't know. I haven't seen. Is Cujo a movie? I know what Cujo is relatively.
Well, it's a Stephen King story.
I'm surprised I didn't know off the top of my head it was a Stephen King story because I've read a lot of Stephen King. Yeah, I mean, I would say I like to think this about myself, but of course, I would probably hesitate or I'd be scared to die. But I feel like if I was in public and saw a random child in some sort of physical or mortal danger, that I could probably hesitate and maybe not do it. But if I had enough time to put some thought into it, I think I would not gladly is the wrong word, but I would weigh the scales and say, man, that's an innocent kid. I got to do everything I can to save them, even if it means my life, right?
Yeah.
Like, I don't know.
Right. Yeah, there's an instinct to save, but I'm wondering if people do that, or do people really value...
Well, there's a deeper conversation here too animals that we're dancing around, right? Which is, when does a person become irredeemable? And I would argue that a person becoming irredeemable, there's a lot lower barrier for me to consider someone irredeemable who's an adult. For a child, I think that level of this kid is no longer irredeemable is a lot less, or is not as high, or is higher, I guess I would say. Sorry. Right.
There's levels. I was just trying to understand the baseline, because we can't. It's really hard to have the conversation of like, do you value this over this when there's so much to talk about? So creating the baseline is kind of like, okay, do people agree on this or disagree? And so when Philo said that, I was very confused. But obviously, like, personal experience is going to change your perspective on things. But there's still something to talk about with that. Anyway, I gotta go. I'm gonna head out and let you continue that conversation if you want.
Were you leaving me with this bomb that you dropped?
See you, dude. I'm sorry, I do have to go though.
I know you have to go. I know. It's a wonderful present. I love you so much. I really do.
Yeah, thanks for having me, dude. I know it was probably a great experience for everyone.
Well, you can email IGP at igp.biz all of your thoughts about how wrong he is about animals. All right, man. Take care. Have a good one.
See you, man. Bye, guys.
Well, I don't have anything else really, chat. We accomplished all my goals. I don't know how the hell we have gone down the paths that we've gone today, but I appreciate you guys sticking around. I don't know what happened on this stream. I don't know. Every time IGP's here, I love it. It just goes off the rails immediately, and I embrace the chaos. Hey, listen, so typically, so tomorrow, edited video, right? Wednesdays are typically edited videos unless there's something that I need to stream time-wise. So tomorrow, edited video for sure. Thursday, I have 2 repair people coming out to my house. And I don't like, it's one of those appointments for homeowners out there, or people who have repair people come to their home. You know, sometimes a lot of these places make appointments and it's like, hey, we're putting you in our schedule tomorrow. We'll call you 30 minutes before we get there. So I have no idea when these people are coming tomorrow. I just know sometime between like 9 and 5. So I don't know if I'll be able to stream on Thursday. If they come, like, you know, and I still have 2 or 3 hours and I can stream, I'll stream. But if they don't show up until like 3 p.m., then I can't stream, because I don't want to start streaming and then get the call from them that they're going to be here in 30 minutes and have to end the stream, right? I don't know if that makes sense to anybody. So I will, I'm going to play Thursday by ear. If I don't hear from them and it starts getting late, I'm going to have edited video like in the works and prepped, ready to go. And so it may be an edited video day, it may be a stream day. If it isn't a stream day, what I'll do to make up for it is on Friday, I'll drop the collab video with IGP and Dre that we recorded. It's a new Lethal Company-like game, but with some really cool twists, and it's unique in and of itself. And then I'll also do a stream on Friday to make up for it. So Thursday, I'm going to have to play... that's a long way of me saying Thursday. I'm gonna have to play it by ear. So Thursday could be edited video, could be stream. I don't know. We'll see. But I'll be back tomorrow, Wednesday, with an edited video, and Thursday with something, somewhere. So try to talk Indy into Planet Crafters. I'll show it to him, and his reaction will tell me whether or not he actually wants to do it. Because I don't think he fully remembers it, but we'll see. Other than that, to try to, you know, don't worry about saving the kid or the dog, because hopefully that's a hypothetical. Everybody, wait, Josh had one more thing. What's one thing? What's the one thing? Plague Tale Requiem. That is on my backlog list to play at some point. There's a bunch of new stuff, indie and AAA wise, though, that's dropping here very soon. So, I got to do the time sensitive stuff first, but at some point in time I will get to Plague Tale. Absolutely. Both games for sure. Both games for sure. So, all right, everybody, take care. Be awesome. Stay awesome.